Hey there, guys. It's Metro, I assume. Let's make sure. You are live. The internet can totally see you now. To stop, use your encoder. I'll pass. I think I'll continue. So, hey there, guys. It's Metro. And today, we're going to do something a little different than normal. Definitely going to play the game still today as well. But I need to start doing some things here. Hey, Grimsauce, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so I want to take some time to do some like collective thinking. So we'll start doing that when more people are here. Hey there, Metro, it's guys. Sup, Draw Kit. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? So I want to make some videos on some like informational topics. Like people constantly come in and ask me these questions. And I want to be like very conclusive with these answers, but I can't because when I get asked them, I'm not thinking about them. I have to remember everything that I said. So the main thing that we're starting, that we definitely, I'm definitely doing a series, like a small video set on. Hey Metro, just found the stream. I really like it. Keep it up. Nice. Welcome, Dimitrix. Are you new here? I don't recognize you. I'm glad that you found it. Anyway, so the first thing that we definitely want to be making a video on is my thoughts on. So step one is Miss Pandaria. Miss of Pandaria. Why? Let's try to get inside the dungeon. Thank you. Why it's objectively the best expansion and also my favorite. So that will be a video, and we need to collectively think on this. What's up, man? I was just watching the video from when your Drew was 23. You were ranking the expansions. Perfect. Yeah, it's not the same Druid, by the way, but yeah, that's exactly what we're doing today. So, did you see the video from Alex with CM Taish? Nope. Don't really watch his videos. Anyway, so yes, that is one thing that we'll probably do as well, Seth. I want to make a video about where I give a brief overview of all the expansions too. So first things first, Mr. Pandaria, and then next one is Wrath of the Lich King. Why it's overrated and low on my list of favorites. Okay, so that's two video topics, and then the third one we'll do my favorite expansions and favorite raids. So these are three videos that I want to make because people constantly ask me about these things. So I'll wait until more people come in. But yes, definitely want to make videos on these topics. And then it will be like a thing like where people come in and ask these questions again, and then I can just be like, oh yeah, just watch the video. And I'm trying to make them as short as possible, you know, make sure that they're conclusive. Hey, Piano, what's up, buddy? You're gonna title them "Triggering the WoW Community"? No. So I'm saying I'm gonna try to be like, they're just gonna be for the stream. You know what I mean? I don't plan on them getting views. They may, I guess, but I don't. Like, I'm not making them for the whole classic community. I'm just making them so when people come into the stream, I have conclusive answers to these people. Because I don't want to sound like a fucking retard, you know what I mean? Like, the amount of times people come in, like, ask a question, I'll be fucking rating. And they'll be like, what did you think of Wrath of the Lich King? And I'll be like, it's shit expansion, Ellie giggle, you know what I mean? And then it's just like, they're like, lol, this guy's retard, you know? So I would much rather be like, I've laid out my thoughts conclusively on this 6-minute video, so why don't you watch it? You know, something like that. So I'm gonna do it. I just got to get my thoughts together on the matter. So I figured this would be a good thing to think tank. You know, something we could all talk about. So that's gonna be like the bulk of the stream today. But I do need to try to get lower Blackrock Spire done. So Grim, if you're still up for tanking, that would be cool. But I'm gonna do this for a little bit while we wait for people to get in. What's the add-on? That's another one. Commonly identified add-ons and their usage. That's a fourth video. Perfect. Thank you for bringing that up. What's the add-on that shows LFM requests? So that is call to arms, and I already have a video on that topic. Dimitrix. What up, noob? Hey, Vazin, what's up, buddy? Ellie Gagal, yes. Yeah, I'm down. Just leveling a shaman at the moment. Nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, in a little bit we'll do that. I want to get a few, at least one full, if not 2 full clears of this while we wait for people to come in. Maybe I should change the title. Let's see. Need help preparing video topics. Perfect. Put an extra exclamation point to make it even better. Perhaps it's a good time to start watching your vids instead of your stream. Yeah, well, there's a couple videos on the channel that can answer some of those questions already. Thanks for the add-on, though. Sure. Yeah, it's just called Call to Arms. It's pretty good, but could be better. Stupid Pats. That guy's only 38, goddamn. So that's the other druid. That's the other guy who's supposed to be healing as a druid. So with me, there would have been 4 druids, but this guy's not even fucking 40 yet, so I guess we're in no rush. Another thing I was thinking about last night after the stream, guys, we had 10 fucking healers and 35 players. That's a scary thing. I hope that, you know, we don't invite any more healers to the guild, because we can't bring 11 healers, you know what I mean? We can't possibly add another healer to the... Oh my, these pats are so annoying. Go away. Go away, trees. You're just silly trees. You don't even belong... Well, I guess you do belong here, but... I don't know how you got here in the first place. This is supposed to be for elves. You've invaded the place, you fucking trees. Wow. Did they change the pattern on this or something? I've never seen this happen before. Twice in a row now, they cross. I think it's that these guys pat. Yeah, these guys pat down, so I just got unlucky. Now I have to worry about them, which I'm going to have to worry about because they're not going to extend properly. I don't want to risk it. We're going to have to wait another full revolution probably. Yeah, so after these go, I should be alright. Actually, I don't know if... Can I even do this in stealth? You move so much slower in stealth. How much slower do you move? 30%. Holy fuck. But yeah, I'll have to wait one way or the other, I think. Actually, we might be able to do this. Nah, not even close. We're going to pull that shit. Actually, did we make it? Yeah, we did. Alright, that's cool. So we can do that. That's not too bad then. Okay, anyway. It's like becomes like a pain. It's to such a degree that I don't know if it's even worth going in that way anymore. Might just be faster to just do the 4 bottom pulls, but I like to do the 5th pull because it makes it so no matter what, I'm never going to hit the cap, you know, like on the instances. But okay, so let's start thinking about while we wait for mana here. Maybe we'll start with the add-ons then, since this one's like kind of... Well, actually, no. My favorite expansion and favorite raids. This one's like 100% subjective, or yeah, it's like 100% my opinion. So I don't really need any. So we're gonna rank the expansions. So I'm gonna put as an asterisk. Classic is not an expansion, but it's my second favorite time in World of Warcraft. If not tied for first. Who are you voting for to win the Super Bowl? There's no voting, Scribble Nuts. Arena and TBC were one of the best things ever for PvP. Sure, yeah. So this is gonna be like mostly from a PvE perspective when we do this, but yeah, I agree. TBC was like kind of when PvP became a real thing. PvP and Classic is just a bunch of fucking time wasting, honestly. Like, everybody's like, oh, world PvP, lol, it's so good. It's like, not really, but sure if you say so. And then people are like, oh, Battlegrounds, oh my god, but there's like no skill. I mean, there's obviously some skill, but it's just like, if you're going to be a high rank, you just got to play the game a fucking ton. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you're very good when you're a higher rank than somebody else. But in TBC, you know, they had proper arena rating and shit. So for the most part, you got to believe that winning arena games, like you can't gain arena wins. You can't gain rating if you lose. You know what I'm saying? So, but in the honor system, you don't even have to win the battleground to gain honor. So, not a big fan. No, I mean, who do you favor? Oh, I'm going for the Falcons. I hate the Patriots, so. Okay, let's see. Dreamfoil, Grom's Blood. Anything else? Oh yeah, Ghost. Wow, I got 3 of these already. Holy shit. Okay, so let's just sit here and wait. Playing on that Shaman? Yeah, I will be later for sure. Go Pats? No. Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, so let's do this then while we wait for more to get in. So let's see. My favorite expansions and favorite raids. So I put Classic is not an expansion, but it's my second favorite time in World of Warcraft, if not tied for first. Legion is an expansion, but is not complete at the time of making this video, so it will not be included. If it were to be complete along the current trajectory, it would be my favorite easily. Okay, so given the actual expansions that we've experienced, number 1 is Mop, then TBC, then Wrath, then Kata, then Wad. And then for raids, favorite raids in them, Mops, my favorite raid was, let's see, Mogush MSV, and what was the other? Terrace. TBC was Kara and BT. Wrath was Uldwar and Mali. Kata was Firelands and Throne of the Four Winds. And Wad was none. I guess Heimal. I liked Heimal. Okay, and then for Classic, it would be ZG, AQ20, and BWL. And Legion, it would be, so far, Nighthold, of course. Okay. Hey, Metro, Ryan here. Hey there, guys, it's Ryan. Unfortunately, in Wrath, the best druid tanking weapon, yes, exactly. I remember that. I remember a friend of mine was playing a druid tank, and he needed to do arena to get it. But he was also big into PvP, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I definitely agree with you, Seth. It should have never happened. And that's, you know, like I'm saying, like, there's a lot of things wrong with Wrath, honestly. We're going to talk about that in a bit here. ZG was fun. Yeah, ZG is my favorite raid. Probably. Maybe let's see. So and then we can rank them. Ranking total. So I'm going to go ZG. Let's just kill this pack first. Oh, this is like the highest health I've ever... What the fuck? I had over 4k health. That's crazy. Usually I have like 2k health. What the fuck? I feel like I just don't auto-attack for some reason anymore. I don't... What the hell's going on here? It's like auto-attack is getting staggered or something by the hit knockbacks as well. What class is recommended for an experienced player? Just need an all I can do some dungeons with? Huh. I don't know. Experienced player, it doesn't have anything to do with what you should pick. Play what you want to play, you know? Okay, let's see. So ranking. So the total ranking, I definitely think ZG is my favorite raid ever. I just love the atmosphere. Honestly, I can do it all day. I think I'm gonna just get rid of AQ20 because I don't. I like AQ20 in Classic, but it's not actually a very good raid. Okay, so ZG and BWL will be my. I want to pick like I don't want to pick more than 2 from each expansion. So yeah, ranking total ZG, then Old War for sure. Old War. Then it's tough, man. Mop had some good ones too. To not include Throne of Thunder is a tough one, but I think Mogushan Vaults is better. So I have ZG number 1, Old War number 2. Nighthold, I think. I think I'm gonna go with the early bid for Nighthold. If you're an experienced player, then play. Yeah, exactly. Just not DPS Druid. Let's see. Let's go with Nighthold as the early number 3. Even though it's not played out yet, I think it's gonna be. Metro, after our chat yesterday, I went and scripted like an entire video. Haha, thanks for the motivation. That's awesome, dude. Good shit, man. Good shit. Glad to hear that. All right, Nighthold. Then High Maul. I think High Maul is gonna be number 4. High Maul. Let's see. Warriors suck to level, don't they? Can a good player make it easier? No, not really. There's not much skill involved in leveling in Classic, unfortunately. But what you can do, if this is your alt, you should be sending as much money over to it as possible, and you should be buying big upgrades as often as possible. The more gear you have on a warrior, the better it's like they have this exponential gear curve since all of their damage is based off their weapon. The better weapon and better stats you have overall just make it so much easier. It's never going to be as easy as like a warlock or something, but it's a lot. It makes a really big difference. So we go ZG, Old War, Nighthold. I think I'll bump High Maul down one and go Throne of the Four Winds. I really like Throne of the Four Winds. Throne of the Four Winds. If experienced and just want casual, then go Druid, as you can do any 5 or 10 mans as any spec. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so we got number 1 ZG, number 2 Old War, number 3 Nighthold, number 4 Throne of the Four Winds, number 5 High Maul. Let's go. I'm just gonna get rid of Kara because I really don't like Kara that much, honestly. Let's go number 6 BWL. I think BWL. Then Firelands for sure. Then Black Temple. Then what's even left? Malagos, Terrace, MSV. Terrace should be higher up. Yeah, that's after High Maul. It's Terrace. Terrace of the Endless Spring. Then BWL. Then Firelands. Then Black Temple. And then what's left? Malagos. Mogushan Vaults. Mogushan Vaults. Nah, I just, to be honest, I like Mogushan Vaults better than Black Temple. Okay, so what's left? Malagos. I think Malagos is all that's left, right? Malagos. Kara not on the list? Nah, to be honest, I like the 5-man Kara version much better than the old raid. The old raid was cool, but I'm trying to pick one or 2 raids from each expansion that I really liked. And really, I just didn't like any raids from PC. Like, Black Temple was awesome. It was a great raid, but the rest of the raids I didn't enjoy. Especially, like, Tier 4. Tier 4 was, like, the first raid of TBC. It's basically not any raids, you know? Fucking 3 bosses at 25-man difficulty, and then a 10-man, so... Not a big fan of TBC raiding. If I played it seriously, I could say that Black Temple and Sunwell would be some amazing, amazing raids, but I never actually did Sunwell. I've never done Sunwell as progression, not once, so I don't know. I can't really say it's my favorite for sure. I like the eye. Little just me. I got the Phoenix Stone, but it's nice. How are Hunters? Pretty good. Hey, Willie, what's up, buddy? Go Falcons. Nice. Fury Warrior or Arms Warrior. And hello. Hope you have a great day. Thanks, Elias. For what? Hey, buddy. Sup, Caesar. To farms and Dire Mall as well. Nice. Once you get your pet as a hunter, it's easy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's it, right? So the total rankings, I think this is every raid, right? I listed them all, yeah. Okay, so ranking every raid, my favorite. So here we go. So this is a whole video. My favorite expansions and favorite raids in those expansions. In those expansions. So as a caveat, we start the video by saying Classic is not an expansion, but is my second favorite time in World of Warcraft, if not tied for first. Legion is an expansion, but is not complete at the time of making this video, so will not be included in this list. If it were to be complete along the current trajectory, it would probably be my favorite. That's what I should have said. Anyway, so then I'll rank the expansions like this: Mop, TBC, Wrath, Kata, WoD, in that order. Then my favorite raids in those expansions would be Mogushan Vaults and Terrace in Mop. In TBC, it would be Black Temple. In Wrath of the Lich King, it would be Ulduar and Malygos. In in Cataclysm, it would be Firelands and Throne of the Four Winds. And in Warlords of Draenor, it would be Highmaul. In Classic, it would be ZG and BWL. And in Legion, it would be Nighthold. PvE, leveling... Yeah, and what exactly? The DPS, which on is the best for DPS? So you're talking about in PvE? In like raiding, Fury is the best spec in the game, basically. Arms is not very good. It's not bad, though. It's not nearly as bad as people think it is, but yeah, it's not as good as Fury. So then I would rank all the raids that I've just listed total. So it would be my favorite is ZG number 1, number 2 is Ulduar, number 3 is Nighthold, number 4 is Throne of the Four Winds, number 5 is Highmaul, number 6 is Terrace of the Endless Spring, number 7 is Blackwing Lair, number 8 is Firelands, number 9 is Mogushan Vaults, number 10 is Black Temple, and number 11 is Malygos. So that's an entire video right there. Okay. So that one's done. So let's see, let's do this. We're getting up to 50 people now, so we can start doing the other ones. Let's see. You should rank at least your top 3 world bosses. Nah, fuck world bosses. Most expansions didn't even have world bosses. That's not something. In case you guys aren't aware, what I'm after here is making like a list of videos, a series of videos basically that are just like a Q&A series where people constantly come in the stream and ask me these questions that have like in-depth answers that I can't answer easily. Like especially while I'm occupied. Like last night somebody came in and asked me about Mr. Pandaria while I was fucking raiding, you know what I mean? So it's like very difficult for me to do this. I can't. It's pretty much impossible. So I'm just going to make short videos on the topics with your help. Give some ideas, and like if you remember ways I answered it in the past or something like that, then that'd be great as well. But otherwise, I just want to get this information out there so there's no more confusion on these topics and people don't think I have no idea what I'm talking about and shit like that. You should, yeah, let's see. Did you see my letter, buddy? Keep it for as long as you need to buy gear. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that you even borrowed gold from me. I can pay you back today. Just remind me or something. The problem is I just forget. I forgot. I owe Gizmo gold too, but I don't think he's even playing anymore, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's difficult for me to remember these things because it's over the course of many days. How much did I borrow from you? I think it was 40 gold, right? It really does sound like you are saying terrorist when in fact you are saying terrace, and I flinch every time. Nice. It was 50. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get you that today if I remember. What was your favorite rated mop? Mogushan Vaults and Terrace of the Endless Spring. I picked for that one. But to be honest, Throne of Thunder was really good too. It's just I like Throne is really good too, honestly. But Terrace is so... Terrace and Mogushan Vaults are so thematic for me. They're just gorgeous. I love the theme of those raids. And the bosses were so unique as well. Like Terrace especially had 3 of the most unique bosses that have ever been in the game. They're really insane. Okay, so now that more people are coming in, we'll start working on the add-ons. So you guys have... A lot of you guys have watched me raid and play this game like for many, many, many hours. Do you see add-ons on the screen that people ask about constantly? Okay, so DPS mate, that's one for sure. And the Luna raid frames. So let's see. Commonly identified add-ons and their use. Let's see, commonly questioned add-ons. Questioned add-ons and their usage. Okay, so definitely. So what DPS meter do you use? DPS mate. IMO the best and most modern feeling DPS log in classic. Luna, yeah. You spec for the farm or just raid spec? Yeah, this is like I'm not spec for the farm. I'm a tank right now. But I'm not even sure how easy it would be if you weren't a tank. I don't know. I've never tried it. I feel like I struggle to survive this pull sometimes. So if I was pure resto, I guess my heals would do a lot more. So maybe I would just use rejuve more. I don't know. I guess I would. I don't know. I would have a lot less mana too, I think. I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't think I'm ever gonna try it as anything but this. Can you show the setup process of Luna? That would be a long, a long thing to do. I could, I guess, in the video, what I could do is I can scroll through the raid setup. All right, let's see what raid frame do you use? So what is this actually called? It's the raid portion of Luna unit frames. Show the setup. So what I would do is I would just scroll through it basically, so you could see my exact settings. That's what I would do. Scroll through it in a way that like people could monitor the settings. This is like the most important part though, if you really want to make it look exactly like mine. But then there's other things too. But anyway, hey, howdy Metro. What classes did you play in what expansion and why? That's an interesting one. Well, it's not actually. The answer is the same. Played Holy Paladin every single fucking expansion. But yeah, in Classic, obviously, I played a lot of different things. But yeah, every expansion, like every live version of the video game, I played a Holy Paladin as my main character. I enjoyed a lot of monk tanking in Mists of Pandaria and a lot of Death Knight tanking in Warlords of Draenor and Legion. But otherwise, it's pretty much always been Holy Paladin. Holy and Prop Paladin. Okay, so what other commonly asked add-on questions do you guys think? Or like if you had... Oh yeah, so let's see. Call to Arms. What is the LFG tool on the top right? It's Call to Arms. Link video. Wait, I meant, were you Resto or Boom? Didn't think you would be Pharaoh. What? No, I'm a tank right now, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. I don't know. What do you mean? Where is Hurricanes affected by one of these talents? I guess I wonder if Nature's Grace would affect it. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. No, it's not, it doesn't affect anything about Hurricane. Bombkin would allow your Hurricane and heals to be better. Heals. I guess if I took this, right? But then... Oh, I guess if I was actually Bombkin form, might actually be pretty easy, huh? Can I use Barkskin and Bombkin form, though? I don't think so, right? So yeah, no, I don't. There's no reason to switch. I'm just a tank because I'm tanking, and it's easy as a tank because I have more health and stuff. Like Heart of the Wild is... Well, actually, I guess Heart of the Wild doesn't do anything when you're not in bear form, right? Yeah, but it does increase the intellect, which is pretty much the only reason I can do this. If I didn't have Heart of the Wild, I wouldn't be able to do this. I'd have to wear intellect gear. Extra armor from that. But yeah, I don't think you're right. Like nothing else is actually used. Well, that's not necessarily true because then I shift into bear form. But regardless, I don't think that would change too much. Oh, the numbers on your spells. Very, very good question. Okay. What are those numbers on your spells? It's an add-on called Theorycraft. And the number is an average of the efficacy of the spell. Spelled that terribly wrong. Okay, there we go. Yes, just a thought. What? Here's the real question. Do you play Holy Paladin as your main because you like easy mode? I always played Holy Paladin because I like the fantasy of it. Like I like the big the big single target healing as opposed to the other like the ways other healers played at the time. Like, that's why I started playing it in Classic and TBC. But I've kept with it because having a bubble can be like so impactful. A bubble and a stun. The amount of times I've gotten very high value out of, you know, Fist of Justice, Hammer of Justice, whatever it's been called, and bubbling. It's absolutely unbelievable. Like especially now in Legion where I have so much health. Like Holy Paladins have more health than other healers in Legion because of the way their new heals work. So I fucking love it, man. I fucking love being this like unkillable healer. And I could like soak these high damaging mechanics that like, you know, tanks are meant to soak. Like I used to do it on G-Kun all the time. If you guys ever did G-Kun Heroic, there was these green puddles that needed to be soaked. And I was just a fucking god at it. I would just go in and soak 2 or 3 at a time if I had bubble up, you know what I mean? It was so fucking fun. That's one of my favorite things about Holy Paladin for sure. I love the fantasy. Like I love playing a Paladin. And I of course love it in Classic too because of the buffs and the auras. That's one of my favorite things about Paladin that are gone now. It really suck. But I totally fucking love the fact that I'm just like an unkillable healer basically. Might switch from Druid healer because everyone is a Druid healer. What do you mean in Legion? Well, you never level again, right? People ask you what level you were 500 times. No exaggeration. Yeah, no, I will never level. That's not gonna go on a video because that was something that's different. Perhaps Buff Watch. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Buff Watch is very... I don't know how anybody really could have any questions with it. But I guess... I don't know. What people... I don't think anybody's ever asked about Buff Watch. I feel like this is it. It's Luna. So here's the 4 questions. What DPS meter do you use? People ask that all the fucking time. DPS mate. IMO, the best and most modern feeling DPS logger in Classic. What raid frame do you use? It's the raid portion of Luna Uniframes, and I'll show the setup. What is the LFG... Oh, took. I put took. Should be tool. What is the LFG tool on the top right of your screen? It's called Call to Arms, and I have a video on the topic. Here it is. What are the numbers on your spells? It's an add-on called Theorycraft, and the number is an average of the efficacy of the spell. Any other things that people ask about? What's this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, Lyoshan already. Yeah, here. I responded to my email with article and the rest of the info you guys need. Thanks again. Sure thing, man. I'll check it out after stream. Never say never again. What do you mean? I won't be like, dude. Think of a scenario that a person would have to level a character for, and I could tell you why it won't apply to me. The only thing I could ever conceive doing is leveling on Elysium, and that will not be anytime soon. So, you got Luna. Yeah, Luna was on the list there, yeah. The totem one. Right, the totem one. Which I can't even remember the name. What was it? Totem Menu? I think it was called Totem Menu, right? Yeah, that was one. We'll add that to the list too, because that's a pretty good one. New. Wait, what? Because you're into exhibitionism, bro. Don't deny it. What? New character level stream incoming within 3 weeks, I estimate. Well, I mean, yeah, I won't be leveling a new character, dude. Definitely not in this fucking realm. Like I said, the only thing I might level is my druid, but I don't. Yeah, I have no reason to do that right now. So there's a couple situations that, like I said, could arise, but they won't apply to me. Totem menu and totem tires. And you should add how important KTM is to have. Nobody ever asked about that. I think everybody understands KTM, but I guess I could add it, yeah. All right, so how do you let's see. What add-ons do you use to manage totems on your shaman? Totem menu to list every available totem with a clickable interface, so you don't need them to be keybound, and totem timers to show range and time remaining. Okay, and then what threat meter is that? It's called KTM, and it only works if everyone in the group has it. So IMO, it's a mandatory add-on for every single player on these realms. What are you farming, brother, from another mother? Just some gold right now. Let's see. So what are you doing right now? Farming Dire Maul for gold? Sort of, yeah. I'm just relaxing, but also getting these videos set up. So we already have 2 set up. So we did my favorite expansions and favorite raids in those expansions and commonly questioned add-ons and their usage. So if you guys are tuning in late here, what we're after today is I want to make a Q&A series, like a video basically that answers these commonly asked questions. And so far we have 4. I'll list them after we kill these mobs. But the 4 like biggest questions I always get. One is about first of all, add-ons are the most, like, that's probably the most common. So we'll just make one video for all the add-on questions. We're gonna make a video. People constantly come in and ask, "What's my favorite expansion?" And they ask my favorite raids. So I'll answer that in one video. And then this one's not as common, but it's a very in-depth answer, so I want to lay these 2 out. I talk about Mists of Pandaria, why it's objectively the best expansion, and why it's also my favorite. This is something that I talk about all the time, and I can never get my head together on. I always forget things. And then Wrath of the Lich King, why it's overrated and low on my list of favorites. Okay, so those 2 will start working now. Your favorite zone music, Vanilla Legion eras? Nah, I won't be doing that. You could add a bit about your guild and how to join it, etc. that one I don't mind answering because that's not something like first of all that might change. I don't want to make a video about that. So yeah, let's avoid doing that because if somebody asked that question 3 weeks ago, I would have been like, yeah, just whisper waffle bombo, and they'd be like, it says character does not exist. Why? I mean, so anyway. People were also asking you why they... Oh, yeah, that's not ever gonna... We'll be making I'm not a fucking drama queen here. I'm not gonna be making a video on that. That will never be brought up again. Should be obvious why a private server player wouldn't like Preach. Well, I'm not really a private server player, the Rad player. But there's way more in-depth reasons that I have a lot of animosity towards Preach. Alright, so anyway, let's start thinking about... well, let's start with Wrath of the Lich King. This is something that a lot of people have a lot of topics to consider. So Wrath of the Lich King, why it's overrated. Let's start with that. First of all, let's kill the pack. Actually, let's wait for full health here. Alright, man, gotta run for a bit, but I'll tune back in when I get home. Alright, see you, Seth. Okay, so Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath brings... what I consider to be some of the worst changes that have ever been made to the video game over 13 years. Many of which were not fully developed yet, but were introduced and signal the beginning of the end for these systems. So let's see. Number one, some incredibly poor raids. TOC, Trial of the Crusader, and Nax relaunch, or Nax 25, were easily my least favorite raids ever and should be looked at as objectively poor compared to any other raids at any point. Okay, that's number one for sure. Let's kill this pack. And I'm just doing I didn't do any damage to these mobs. What the fuck's going on here? Why are these mobs all so high? I think I canceled the hurricane early or something. I'm gonna die here, 100%. Let's just loot quick. Can't loot. Stop it. Stupid fucking frames. Okay, well that was retarded. Anyway. Hey, Abdulaziz Hagbakini or something. Alright, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Okay, so let's see. So number one, some incredibly poor raids. Trial of the Crusader at Nax 25 were easily my least favorite raids ever and should be looked at as objectively poor compared to any other raids at this point. Anyone watching Derby La Italia? No. Let's see. So I think number two, I'll have to say the dungeon difficulty and the badge system in general. Number two, Derek Jeter. Number two. Okay, number two, heroic dungeon accessibility and difficulty hugely nerfed, I guess. Nerfed coming off TBC and even compared to other expansions. On top of this, the badge system, which was defining success of TBC, was dragged out over 4 tiers, forcing you to do increasingly easy dungeon content for catch-up gear. I feel like there... I think it was Kata that there was BOEs as well. I can't remember, but we'll just say catch-up gear for now. Group Finder ended up hurting the community in the long run? Yes, I agree. That one is going to be number 3. Number 3 is Group Finder. Number 3, LFG system was added in the ICC patch, right? I think it was. Yeah, it's just, I don't want to make a statement that I'm not sure of. LFG system was added in the end of Wrath, and while it alone, let's go inside first. Hello Metro, how are you today? I'm in rough shape, lol. Flu and crutches overnight. Damn, that sucks, man. How you feeling otherwise, Josh? Good, hopefully. I think it was added in the ICC patch, but I'm not 100% sure, so we're just not going to bring it up. Just say in the end of Wrath. But let me get over here first and loot these mobs, and then we'll continue. You mean like Pit of Sauron and those... Sick Heart of the Wilds. Oh boy, such a useful talent to have. Okay, anyway. Alright, so number 3. LFG system was added at the end of Wrath, and while it alone did not damage the expansion greatly, it went on to flower into LFR and continues to degrade the social atmosphere and requirements of much PvE content to this day. And I want to put a small caveat. No matter how easy or irrelevant LFG/LFR content is, people continue to say things like, well, I can't queue for this for Mythic, so I can only do LFR. And this obviously ruins the active rating pool system. Active rating pool. Active rating player pool. Let's do that. Alright, so that's number 3. 3.3, yeah, exactly. Cool. I can't move, lol. Pretty much stuck in bed. Surgery coming up. Wish it would hurry, by the way. How did MC go last night? Yeah, not very well. Not very well, but it was fun. Okay, so we still got a long list of things to do in Wrath. This one's gonna probably be the longest video. The mop one shouldn't be nearly as long. I don't have any buffs. I'm an idiot. We're gonna die here again. Pay really close attention here. To like get lucky here, I think, because I don't think I survived this. Like no matter what. Two down, we should be alright now. No, I'm not gonna. It's gonna be fucking close. If we kill this one, come on, kill it. Alright, are we good? Probably not. It's gonna be so fucking close. We gotta kill this one and then War Stomp. And heal. It's not gonna happen. Nope, we died again. That was so fucking stupid, man. The amount of fucking gold I throw away doing this shit and not paying attention is so stupid. Anyway, gear score. I could bring that up. One thing I definitely want to bring up is, this would be like low on the list, but it's the first expansion where there was so much catch-up mechanics that like you didn't have to do old tiers to get gear. We should add that now maybe so I don't forget about it. But next up is going to be heirlooms. So let's go ahead and add that now. Let's see, just say like number 7. Number 7, first expansion where old raids were trivialized and gear from them was mostly, because it's not entirely true. There was some trinkets from the old raids that were very useful. Mostly invalidated by dungeon gear and badge gear. While it eventually went on to be a preference of mine, at the time it was a huge detractor to realize Old War was invalidated by Pit of Sauron, something like that. Okay. What are bring stuff up about? So yeah, if you're watch 3 hours of that stream earlier, did you kill any bosses? Yeah, we killed one boss. That was it. You need gear better than where you are going to get into the group. Seems legit. What? Hey, we'll see. What's up, man? Okay, so yeah, so if you guys are late coming to the stream, what we're doing today is we're preparing a Q&A series of videos, basically 4 videos on commonly asked questions or questions that when asked are way too in depth to answer live. So I'm gonna make like a documented, like a well-detailed answer video, basically. So when people ask these questions, I can be like, hey, I've answered this question thoroughly in a video. If you really care about my opinion on the matter, I would like you to take a look at it. And then one way or the other, I don't have to constantly fumble, because every time people ask about Wrath or Mop, I feel like I'm on the hot seat. Like, I know they're not popular opinions, but I believe them to be very legitimate. You know what I mean? Like, very legitimate. And I can't get my mind around it when I'm like, we're wiping in fucking MC, or I'm like struggling to tank a dungeon or something, you know what I mean? So I want these answers to be like public knowledge. I want people to see these and know that I at least have valid thoughts on the matter. But last night it got asked and it was like, it was just an embarrassment. I couldn't remember anything about Mop. I remember bringing up, what did I even bring up? I remember like pet battles was like the number one thing I brought up. It's just really embarrassing. It's just not what I should be doing if I'm going to talk about these topics. Hey, Aid, what's up, buddy? I mean, when you can do normal Trial of the Champion on normal over and over and get the same eye level as knack stuff, why even bother with that place again? Right, yeah, that's the point I just made there. In Wrath, people said you need 5k gear score to get into places and gear worse than what you would. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with Wrath, dude. That has nothing to do with gear score. It has nothing to do with Wrath. That's just the video game. People do that in Classic too, dude. Like, look at that. The amount of times I see people say must be pre-raid best in slot for Molten Core. It's like, oh really? Because people just cleared the whole fucking place out in greens. I had a lot of fucking greens on. You know what I'm saying? On Elysium. So tell me again why I need to have spent like 30 hours in dungeons just so I can do Molten Core. You know what I mean? So that's just how the community is. That's nothing to do with the game, unfortunately. Just kill these mobs and then we'll rest and keep working on this. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, thanks. It's hopefully it's gonna solve a lot of mental anguish that I have. Because like I sit here and I think about it, it's like, fuck, I wish I could have gone back to that situation and explained it better. The amount of times I do that is unbelievable. I do this so often. It's pretty much every single day. Somebody asks a question and then after the stream I think about it. It's like, Fuck, that was a terrible answer. That was just embarrassing. I should have gave more thought to that. But I can't because I'm in the middle of, I'm playing the game as well. It's difficult. Metro, did you see Alex Sensuals? No, I didn't. If anybody, a few people have asked that already. If anybody wants to summarize it for me, let me know, but probably won't be watching it. Warwick 5, what's up, man? I assume people are asking because there's something that I should respond to about it or something. Is it a controversial video or is it a very enlightening video? Why is it important? Why do people keep asking about it? Mop had great dailies. Well, okay. Let's see. Hey, Warwick's up, yeah. Things like that, getting the balance of power quest done in Legion, annoying. They were shitty questions. I see. So it was like a pointless video, basically? Like it was non-consequential? Nothing about Chinese players? Is there anything to talk about Chinese players? I don't know much about China, but I heard that they made it so Chinese players can't use VPNs anymore or something. Watch it, Lazy Horde. I didn't even know if it existed, guys. I don't watch his videos, so I don't get updates on his videos. So maybe I'll watch it at some point, but I'm not gonna be watching it now. So if you want to talk about it now, you'll have to summarize it for me. TBC is not denied. What? Hey Metro, what's up, Master NL? Heading to the store to grab some food, just so you know, and don't ask me to tank when I'm gone. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, when you get back, we'll do some stuff. Whenever it is, it doesn't matter. Chinaman sure can make a railroad. Nice. He said he wouldn't give specifics if they recover cease letters from Blizzard for legal reasons. Good idea. It was like, oh yeah, we're going to consider TBC in the future, blah, blah, blah. I see. Summary, it's the end of the world. Nice. Good. I've been looking for that. Been waiting for the world to end. Waiting on the world to change. All right, so anyway, we still have a lot more things in Wrath. Okay. Number 4. Heirlooms. Let's see. Rampant use of... What was it called? Recruit a friend. Recruit a friend. And class changes further trivialize leveling to a point where it is no longer a fun and supported part. Let's see. Where it no longer has. Let's see. Where it no longer has a place in the discussion of supported content in World of Warcraft. They said they would like to do a TV server, and they're not sure if they would be a new server or a continuation of existing ones. Yeah, well, hopefully it would be a new server when you can transfer your characters over, because otherwise, fuck that, I won't be playing there. And the CM said that MC bosses were scripted 99% Blizz-like. I don't know if there's any proof that they're not. So class homogenization, yeah, the not necessarily class homogenization, but the class changes will be being added in a second here. That'll be number 5. Man, I'm fucking struggling with these. What is happening here? Get my ass kicked by these things all of a sudden. I feel like I've just stopped doing damage to them with that hurricane. I must be clipping the last second of it. Earlier I had one pull where I shifted in with 4k health. It's definitely a lot more dangerous on a druid than it used to be. I really don't understand why they changed the health pools of these things. Let's see. Will you quit that Marine Guild if they don't improve an MC? No, definitely not. Is your gear broken? Not to my knowledge. What should I do for the last few hours of my weekend? I have no idea. Also, Metro, quick question. What spec do you recommend I level a warrior as? I have infinite money to spend on gear since I level a 60 mage. That's cool. Yeah, arms. Go arms. until 40 and then shift to Fury. It's much easier to level a warrior with gear, so that's awesome. Hookers, I might do that tomorrow. Nice. Okay, so number 4, heirlooms ramping use of recruit a friend, and class changes further trivialize leveling to a point where it no longer has a place in the discussion of supported content in World of Warcraft. Number 5. Tanking and healing model paradigm shifts. Push towards further homogenization of applicable classes in these roles, and further, and an overall dumbing down of the tank and healer skill ceiling. It got so bad in Wrath that threat became a non-factor entirely, and healers would spam one spell 100% of their throughput globals. And the challenge was derived around this, to the point where they had to apply a raid, I gotta put this in all caps, raid-wide nerf to dodge and tanking stats in general. Wait, what are you writing? Is Beast the recommended hunter leveling spec? Yeah. Oh, it's Banana, by the way. Oh, what the hell? Hey, what's up, man? He's writing his 200-word essay that's due tomorrow, yeah. I'm making a list. I'm making a series of Q&A videos, basically. Videos on, like, topics that people constantly ask. People on questions that are constantly asked in the stream that I either don't want to keep answering over and over again, or I can't answer because they're so in depth that I can't possibly dedicate the mental resources to doing so while raiding or doing dungeons and shit, you know. So I'm making, so far I got 4 videos. It's talking about Mists of Pandaria, talking about Wrath of Lich King, talking about my favorite expansions and favorite raids in each expansion, and what add-ons I have on my screen, the most important add-ons I use, basically, and why they are being used. So right now we're working on the Wrath of Lich King one, which is turning into quite the project. It's got like 6 paragraphs of text ready in it. There we go, yeah, so I was clipping that last tick. That's what the difference was there. I have to wait until that last second, otherwise it doesn't, you miss a whole tick. There we go, now we're shitting on them. It's awesome. Easy. That's an add-on, I guess. I don't know. Nobody ever asked about the gear add-on. No, like, I don't think anybody's ever asked about that, but it's an add-on that is very vital to this. And without this, it would be a huge pain without this add-on. Make a video on why you're making these videos. Are you finishing leveling the shaman to 60? Shaman's been 60, dude. 60 on Wednesday. FAQ number 69. Did that girl... That's a good one. But yeah, he was in MC last night on it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's... Okay, I want to add another little bit to that, number 5 there. So tanking and healing model paradigm shifts towards further homogenization of applicable classes in these roles and an overall dumbing down of the tank and healer skill ceiling. It gets so bad in Wrath, the threat becomes a non-factor entirely, and healers would spam one spell 100% of their throughput globals, and the challenge was derived around this, to the point where they had to apply a raid-wide nerf to dodge and tanking stats in general. Pretty insane. That should show that they had basically no idea what they were doing with specs, with classes and like tanks and stuff in general. In MOP, however, the model shifts back to, shifts away from threat entirely, but turns into an active mitigation priority model. So I easily consider, wait, fuck. I should include, so in MOP as a tank, the model shifts away from threat entirely, but turns into an active mitigation priority model, so I easily consider Wrath the low point in game development for tanks. Can you reconsider trashing Wrath so hard? I liked it. Sorry, no. This is just, you know, my opinion, of course. It's nothing objective about it, so if you guys, you know, can overlook these things, then that's awesome. You guys enjoy it, but it's definitely not as good of an expansion as everybody says it is. Okay, so let's see. This has actually become quite the essay. So I easily consider Wrath the low point in game development for tanks. A similar trend can be seen with healers through MOP and onwards, known as the triage. How do you spell this? Triage. There we go. Model of healing. Okay, so that's covered. So I have a number 7 already, but I don't. Is there anything else? So what do I always bring up? The raids. I hate the raids. Heroic dungeons and ease of those was a joke. LFG system terrible, heirlooms terrible, tanking and healing models terrible. Those are the number, like the huge things I always bring up. I also first expansion where old raids were trivialized and gear from them were mostly invalidated by dungeon gear and badge gear. While it eventually went on to be a preference of mine at the time. Oh, the fucking, of course. See, this is why I can't do this live. This should be number 1. Why is this has got to be number 1. I gotta add this number 0 and just make this number 1. Number 1, 10 and 25 man splits difficulties. Okay, let's see. Triage model has actually never been a thing. As much as Blizzard wants to keep pushing it, they never you may not feel that way, Emancipator, but it's definitely, compared to Wrath, it's definitely in the game. Metro, if you don't make a plan for grouping versus soloing level, well, I'll have to do it off screen, man, but I'll probably do it at some point. MOP's still the best expansion by far. Yep, 100% agree. However, Wrath's lore and storytelling. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of great things about Wrath, too. Don't get me wrong. It's just everybody says it's the best expansion and acts like that's like an objective thing, but in reality, it's not. You always hard on the 10 and 20. Yes, this is number 1. This is number 1. I don't see. This is what I'm saying. This is why I'm so bad at making these arguments when I'm live, because I just forget about these things that I absolutely hate. Like, it's just so obvious to me what number 1 should be, and I didn't even include it. Okay, 10 and 25 man split difficulties. By far the worst decision from a progressive raid standpoint the game has ever seen. Splitting up difficulties led to years of inter-community bickering and competition. Well, let's not put competition. Bickering over which difficulty was the truly was truly hardest and trended players towards taking the smaller size raid as an easy way out, thus eliminating entirely the feeling of an epic accomplishment of a large group overcoming hours of struggle, I suppose. That was first established with 40-man raiding. Black Temple was awesome. What? Why hate the raids? Nax older ICC all gold. What? Mostly I want you to do it because I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, me too. I want to do it, man. I do. I just, first of all, I don't have time to level a character. It's gonna have to be on like a small realm too. I think the PvE realm is the only realm that we could do it on effectively. We need to limit as many variables as possible. It's difficult. Black Temple was awesome, but got nerfed too hard. For sure. Fuck, did that aggro the tree? Okay. Okay, anyway. I love the sound of mech keyboards. It's not a mechanical keyboard. I wish it was. Keyboards in general, yeah, right. Okay, anyway. Let's see if we can get a little bit more work done while we regen mana. So what do we have? It's number 0 here. Splitting up difficulties led to years of inter-community bickering over which difficulty was truly hardest and trended players towards taking the smaller size raid as an easy way out, thus eliminating entirely the feeling of an epic accomplishment of large groups overcoming hours of struggles that was first established for 40-man raiding. In Wrath, 10-man was still the weaker difficulty in terms of incentives, but the seed was planted and eventually grew into a situation where both 10 and 25 man dropped equal gear and resulted in a tuning nightmare and a constant back and forth in terms of constant back and forth in difficulty, where boss 2 was harder on 25 and boss 3 was harder on 10. A great example of Siege of Orgrimmar. It took many years to reveal this as a horrible decision and was finally rectified in WoD, one of the only good things to come from the expansion. Okay. What are you writing down? I'm making a list of frequently asked questions so I can make a video. Hey, that guy, Jim, what's up? Metro, for the Priest BIS spreadsheet you had, what does 2 minute and 5 minute? 2 minute, it's the length of the fight, you know? Like, when you heal over 15 minutes, plus healing becomes more valuable because you have to downrank more. You can't, when you only heal over 2 minutes, when you only heal over 2 minutes, you want more int, so you could spam a higher rank. Unreal. What's Monset about to say? All right, let's get this going. Hey, buddy, what's up? How's it going, Chris? Yeah, I really wish I could have just raided on this character. It would have been so nice to get some tanking gear when people didn't need it. I guess that's not even a fucking consideration though at this point. We got off to a rocky start, so it's not like it would have happened anytime soon. Metro, you ever stay up for 24 hours? Am I gonna die? Yes, you probably will, unfortunately. But you'll be missed. You reckon I will make 600 plus gold level? Oh. 53 to 60. Are you a mage? Yeah, probably close to it, I guess. I don't know. Depends how long it takes. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I've never done 53 to 60. But yeah, I usually made a good 400 gold from 55 to 60, so. I don't know. Depends. I don't know. It depends, you know, I can't even really remember, but I usually, like, on my Priest and Paladin, I had almost all of their gear before I hit 60 just from farming it, so. What do you do in raids with this character? I've never done a raid. Like, I healed a raid when the server first launched fucking 3 years ago. I did MC twice on this character, but that was that. And I got the tier. I was the only druid in the raid both times, and I got the tier legs, but they were shit. They had, like, I don't know if you ever looked at the tier on Elysium, but it doesn't get upgraded until BWL comes out. So that's another reason why MC is trash, just fucking useless. But anyway, it had like the tier legs had like, I think it was like +3 arcane damage, +3 nature damage, and then int on it, and that was it. It had no healing and no spirit, and it was like, these are fucking useless. So, and I didn't know that when the database changed, they would just get changed as well. I figured I'd have to get them again. You know, I didn't think when they upgraded them that they would upgrade. I figured that they would just be better. You know, I'd have to go back and get them again. So I just fucking sold them. And then later we found out that they did actually upgrade. So I fucking vendored tier 1 basically. But yeah. Why does some of the gear suck so badly in this game? Because they had absolutely no fucking idea what they were doing in Classic, man. Like that's what I mean, that could be a whole nother topic of the video. I'm not gonna make a topic on that about why Classic isn't as good as everyone says it is, because that's just gonna trigger people. I don't wanna upset people who are watching this to watch Classic. But there's like, for as much as I've written about Wrath, there's double that about Classic. And that's one of them, man. They had no idea what they were doing with gear in Classic. And even in TBC, it didn't really get any better in TBC. A lot of the tier in TBC still had stats that were completely invalid for the player that would be using it. So it was basically, they were trying to like pigeonhole all players. Like, you know, think about it. The druid tier has healing on it. So what, you're saying that the only valid option as a druid is to tank, or is to heal, right? That's what you're saying. So, I mean, if that's how you want your game to be designed, I understand, but you got 4 other fucking specs, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't they get any love? It doesn't even have plus damage on it. It's just got healing, you know? So that's, me Bombkin can't even suffice with that. It's a big deal. It's like, I feel like they didn't understand how important the secondary stats were going to be in Classic. Like, plus healing. Oh, what is that? A shield. That's weird. That's the first shield I've ever gotten. Lol, look how good it looks. That's awesome. Great game. Anyway, yeah, I don't think they understood how important secondary stats were going to be. Like, I think they thought, like, oh, we'll put Agi on this healing gear, so that'll be enough for Feral Druids to want to use it. It's like, not exactly. Oh, yeah, that's that. That looks pretty good, actually. Yo, that might sell. That's a pretty good fucking shield right there. Plus 8 defense. That's a good fucking, that's not a bad little shield right there. 48, not bad at all. Let's put that in there. It looks fucking awesome too. That's a transmog piece right there if I ever saw one. Look how fucking cool that looks. You can't really see it probably, but. Wait, time for dinner? Nice. Toast for dinner. I just ordered cloth gloves with strength on them, so you know, yeah. Check if Elysium has recovery tool. No, it doesn't have a recovery. That was like 2 years ago, dude. Can you make a video series on all sorts of types of milk? No, it's just going to be stuff that's related to the game, you know? Okay, so let's see. Alright, so that's that. So let's just change all this now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so we have 7 pretty well thought out reasons. We're going to read them out. Pretty well thought out reasons about why Wrath of the Lich King is overrated and not my favorite. An American working in Iraq was having a discussion with some Iraqis about the ban of Muslims, and they asked what would happen if he went to America, and they said snatched up. Oh, if an American went into town alone. Nice. Back. Nothing better than a burrito from a divey Mexican shop. Can't wait for chocolate. Wow, same. I killed in an hour, and he replied with, then why would we let you come to our country? That's something to think about. I see. Not for me. I will never be going to Iraq. Okay. So here we go. Wrath of the Lich King. This is an important topic, so I'd like everybody to listen up and give their thoughts on maybe any things I missed or any things that you think I could tweak. Wrath of the Lich King. Why it's overrated and low on my list of priorities. Or low on my list of favorites. Favorite expansions. Let's do that. Favorite expansions. Okay. Wrath brings what I consider to be some of the worst changes that have ever been made to the video game over 13 years. Many of which were not fully developed yet, but were introduced and signaled the beginning of the end of these systems. Number 1, 10 and 25-man split difficulties. By far the worst decision from a progressive raid standpoint the game has ever seen. Splitting up difficulties led to years of inter-community bickering over which difficulty was truly hardest, and trended players towards taking the smaller size raid as an easy way out, thus eliminating entirely the feeling of an epic accomplishment of a large group overcoming hours of struggles that was first established with 40-man raiding. In Wrath, I got a comma there, let's see. In Wrath, 10-man was still the weaker difficulty in terms of incentives, but the seed was planted and eventually grew into a situation where both 10 and 25-man dropped equal gear and resulted in a tuning nightmare and a constant back and forth in difficulty, where boss number 2 was harder on 25 and boss number 3 was harder on 10-man. It took many years to reveal this as a horrible decision and was finally rectified in Warlords of Draenor, one of the only good things to come from the expansion. Number 2, some incredibly poor raids. Trial of Crusader and Nax 25 were easily my least favorite raids ever and should be looked at as objectively poor compared to any other raids at this point. Number 3, heroic dungeon accessibility and difficulty hugely nerfed coming off TBC and even compared to other expansions later. Should put that other expansions later. On top of this, the badge system was a defining success of TBC. On top of this, the badge system, which was a defining success of TBC, was dragged out over 4 tiers, forcing you to do increasingly easy dungeon content for catch-up gear that trivialized older raids. LFG system was added, number 4. LFG system was added in the end of Wrath, and while it alone did not damage the expansion greatly, it went to flower into LFR, and continues to degrade the social atmosphere and requirements of much PvE content to this day. No matter how easy or irrelevant LFG and LFR content is, people continue to say things like, well, I can't queue for Mythic, so I can only do LFR. And this obviously ruins the active raiding player pool. Number 5, heirlooms, rampant use of Recruit a Friend, and class changes further trivialized leveling to a point where it no longer has a place in the discussion of supported content in World of Warcraft, and has become the laughing stock it is today. Okay. Number 6, tanking and healing model paradigm shifts push towards further homogenization of applicable classes in these roles and an overall dumbing down of tank and healer skill ceilings. It gets so bad in Wrath that the threat became a non-factor entirely, and healers would spam one spell 100% of their throughput globals. The challenge became, derivative of this. And the challenge became derivative of this, to the point where they had to apply a raid-wide nerf to dodge and tanking stats in general. In Mob as a tank, however, the model shifts away from threat entirely, but turns into an active mitigation model, so I easily consider Wrath the low point in game development for tanks. A similar trend can be seen with healers through Mists of the Pandaria and onward, known as the triage model for healing. Number 7, final point. First expansions where old raids were trivialized and gear from them was mostly invalidated by dungeon gear and badge gear. While it eventually went on to be a preference of mine, at the time it was a huge detractor to realize Uldor was invalidated by Pit of Sauron. Okay. Let's see. Who's your pick for the Super Bowl? Falcons. Is there such a thing as vanilla milk? Maybe. My thoughts? Nax was Wrath. It's true. Wrath was the very best expansion. Why is everyone hating on WoD? I don't know. That didn't mean to be a dig at WoD, but I guess it kind of came off at one. Because WoD was trash. WoD was objectively the worst expansion, so it brought the best things. If you like those things. Anyway, what is this? Too difficult to explain at this point. The reason Wrath is the start of the end. Yeah, basically. It's an essay about mages being fun to play. That's awesome. I'll need a dictionary in hand while watching this video. Trivialized, used too much? Maybe, but I'm not trying to write a fucking essay here, dude. I'm just giving my opinions on these topics. But I agree, I probably do use it way too often, but it is the appropriate word for this situation. I was gonna bring up DK's chip, but I don't want this to be nitpicking every single problem with Wrath. DKs were overpowered early in Wrath, but we're looking at the whole of Wrath. You know, we're trying to look at Wrath's onset, you know, like the end of it. Not like, oh, what was wrong with the very beginning of Wrath kind of thing. So, triage? What about triage? So did anybody hear anything that they like think was maybe unfair, or things that they like, things that you think I missed? I feel like I might have missed something. I feel like I go through this list all the time, and there might be a number 8 that I've missed, but as of right now, those are the ones that come to mind. But considering I forgot number 1, I got 7 points in and forgot number 1, I guess that doesn't say much about my mental state. You missed that one thing, retard. What is it? Are you writing up something? So what I'm doing right now, Josh, is I'm making a series of videos that basically answer questions that people ask regularly. So I have Mists of Pandaria, why it's objectively the best expansion, also my favorite. Wrath of the Lich King, why it's overrated and low on my list of favorite expansions. My favorite expansions and favorite raids in those expansions, and commonly questioned add-ons and their usage in Classic WoW. So, especially the add-on one, that's like the most, I get asked questions constantly about add-ons, so I could just link them to this. My favorite expansion and raids, that's one that people ask all the time, and I never have my thoughts together on it. But then the first two are ones that people don't ask very often, but when they do ask, it requires a lot of mental effort to actually give these answers, and then it's something I can't do while I'm streaming, you know, so... We're just going to get, like, somebody came in last night while I was doing MC and asked about Mr. Pandaria, and I gave a really fucking terrible answer. Like, just an embarrassingly poor answer. And it makes me look like I don't know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't want that to continue. I want to get to a point here where I could succinctly answer these questions, and the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by basically making a video on it. So, Mage is Fun in Vanilla going to be featured on the upcoming video. That one's pretty good. I should answer that one. A 1-second video of you saying no. That would be pretty good, actually. I should do that. That'll be the 5th video. Let's see. You forgot to say Kata was and still is the best expansion. Well, the beginning and middle, but the end is shit. I disagree with that. Let's see. Number 8, that loud-ass dragon on the loading screen. What do you think about TBC, and what was your favorite expansion? My favorite expansion, I already did that video. So my favorite expansions and favorite raids in those expansions. Caveat number 1, Classic is not an expansion, but is my second favorite time in World of Warcraft, if not tied for first. Number 2, Legion is an expansion, but it's not complete at the time of making this video, so it will not be included in the list. If it were to be complete along the current trajectory, it would easily be my favorite. But my favorite expansions listed in order as they are completed now. Mists of Pandaria number 1, The Burning Crusade number 2, Wrath of the Lich King number 3, Cataclysm number 4, and Warlords of Draenor number 5. What's wrong with Mage? Nothing. It's just become like an extreme meme, basically. I think I will do that. That would be a pretty funny video. So I'm probably going to start working on this tonight, and this is probably going to eat in, just so you guys are aware, this is going to eat into streaming time for a little bit. So there probably won't be any streaming like Monday and Tuesday now, because I'll be making these videos, but it's an important thing that I get done if I'm going to continue to stream. I just can't sit here and waste all this mental effort on these questions every single day. And it really degrades like I feel like I'm less credible when I answer them poorly, so I want to be as set up as possible for this. Please don't forget about it. Yes, you have lost all your credible. I am taking away your streaming license. You were never credible, little JK. Yeah, I mean, obviously some people don't agree with that, but there's a lot of nonsense that gets brought up in discussions of private server and you know, World of Warcraft in general, and I don't want to be somebody who perpetuates that. So. Okay, so we'll work on the mop one, and then we'll be done. And then I think Grimm's returned, right? If he's back, then we'll do Lower Blackrock Spire with him, and that'll be that. No, end the stream, because then the game will be coming up. I always see people in general chat saying that Legion raids take no skill. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are gonna say that shit no matter what. I'm not trying to change that. I'm not trying to force them to not be ignorant. But if they're gonna come into my stream, they'll respect my opinion. You know, that's for damn sure. That's the goal. If any of those fucking idiots come into my stream, they're gonna respect my opinion about it. And if they don't, then they're fucking idiots. They're straight up. They have a low IQ. There's no ifs, ands, or they're ignorant, I guess. But regardless, the best way to do that is to be coherent in my replies. So when somebody comes in and asks about things that I think are objectively true or false, you know, not even opinion based, like that one especially is, do Legion raids take no skill? Objectively, yes, they take a lot of fucking skill. You can just go do one and find that out yourself, but they'll never do it, you know? I want those questions to be answered succinctly. So, you know, when people come in and say, lol, why do you think Mob is the best expansion? And I say, well, it's not even that I think it is. It definitely is because of these reasons. And then they're like, lol, you idiot, just because it has a lot of content doesn't mean it's good content. It's like, the game is, you know, so we have to go through these thoughts well. Otherwise, I can just sound like a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Just be like, oh, it is the best. Ellie giggle is basically my reply. You know what I mean? Half the time. So, hey guys, wait, what's going on? They obviously aren't playing exactly, but it doesn't matter. I now have knowledge from Daddy Metro to correct them. Very nice. Welcome, Grim. Yeah, you have returned. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna do the mop one and one more clear of this, and then if you're down for Lower Blackrock Spire, I could really use it. I came here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Nice. LFR champions. Hey guys, I'm live streaming the football game right now, and it's in high definition. The game doesn't start for another 3 hours, dude. Mop has been my favorite X-Pack, but I missed Wrath and Kata. Nice. What are you grinding for, Metro? Grinding that mad guap, you know? Hey guys, I'm live streaming the football game right now, and it's high definition. Come watch right now, and we're just chilling. Right, once again, it doesn't start for 3 hours, dude. So you might be live streaming a different game, but to be honest, you're putting too much effort to try to make people trying to make people who are trolling you. No, they're not trolling me, dude. Like, it's not. These answers are not troll answers, you know. The fucking mage question, that's troll answer. So if I made a fucking 2-hour video about why mages are fun to play in Classic, then I would agree with you. But these are not fucking troll answers. People are legitimately, they legitimately feel like Mist of the Pandaria is Mist of the Pandaria, like Harry. Mist of the Pandora. That's what Harry called Mist of Pandaria. Mist of the Pandora. He called it that for fucking years. I think he might still do it. But anyway, people literally think Mist of Pandaria is a bad expansion. But what they're looking at is they don't like the theme, basically. And that's it. They don't care about anything else about the expansion. Oh, that's it. I didn't like pandas, so the whole expansion was shit. It's like, if you actually look at the whole fucking thing, you know, we have a lot to talk about here. So, yeah, let's get right to that. All right, so Mist of Pandaria, why it is objectively the best expansion. Oh, yeah, I want to put a caveat on the Wrath one, though, at the end here. As a footnote, Wrath was certainly not the worst expansion, but I feel its overwhelming popularity is unwarranted, especially when it arises from those who echo nonsense claims like the game is too easy now, or What else? What other things do idiots say? I'll just say that for now. Many of the systems that people have come to hate have originated from Wrath, but there are many things to love about the expansion as well. It featured the first heroic raid difficulties, some absolutely amazing lore, and some of the best raids ever as well. Okay, so that's that. Message deleted. Message not deleted. What the fuck is going on here? Hey guys, I'm live streaming porn on my computer. Nobody can come watch it with me. Nice. My favorite part of MOP was early. 10v10 monk, war sun gulch. Nice. Hi guys, I'm streaming Living the Soccer Game. Come and watch. Hey Will. I'd say that's about right. The game is too easy now, and my favorite expansion is Wrath. I reported you, Chip Addict. Good luck on your next account, dude. Alright, let's get a pull in here quick. Message deleted. What the hell is going on here? Why are people getting banned? Is it Nightbot? Got them plans, boys. Look at that. Fucking slaughtering some Nazi mods, huh? They're just fucking with you? Get trolled, son? What do you mean? Who's getting trolled? Fucking lol. Message deleted again. Slip Angel. I gotta unban these people. Hold on. Why do you always say ketchup mechanics? Are you trying to make it sound like I say the word weird? Say the two words weird? Catch up mechanics. Catch up mechanics. I don't know. Do I say it weird? Is that why you always say that? Or is it just a joke at this point? Worst thing from Kata, the new talent system. And LFR, that wasn't Kata, dude. MOP was the new talent system. And LFR wasn't Kata, though. You're right. Worst things from MOP, Pandas, and Timeless Isle. You pronounce it as catch. I see, yeah. I see. Hey, Metro, what's up, Warhawks? You should be a go-back mechanic. So if you have the best gear, you can go back to having shit gear. That'd be cool, actually. A lot of you guys would like that. Since you guys all have shit gear, you'd be able to get good gear. It was pre-MOP, but still in Kata. No, it wasn't. Kata had the old talent tree still. MOP was when it added the new talents. Fuck! God damn it! I didn't even see those there, dude. All right, I'm done with this. It's just a fucking waste of time. I'm never gonna get this shit done. I spent so much. If I just sat here and made the videos instead of doing all this shit, I would have been done by now. We could have been doing other stuff. All right, just fuck this. It's Hearth. Okay. It's hilarious. First time I actually thought you meant ketchup. Oh, really? I guess I do. I don't know. Who brings the most cancer to your chat? You do. Yeah, to be honest. You, Monk Winner, and fucking Shadow Helmet, whatever. Those you three should make a 3v3 team. You guys would win a lot of fucking games. It would be impossible to win against you guys. Alright. Oh, nice. All that stuff sold from last night. Okay, so we're at 40 gold. We are going to have to repair. We're probably going to lose like 4 or 5 gold from all this repairing. Oh, only 2 gold. Nice. Okay, so 37 gold. Let's see where we end up. Alright, 54 gold, not bad at all. And I could vendor this for 2 gold, but we'll see if it can go on there. I think it might be worth buying. We'll put it up for like 20 gold and see if anyone bites. And if not, then we'll just vendor it. Kata had you choose a spec at level 10 and talents every other level. Maybe. I don't really remember that. That came in pre-patch, so it wasn't Kata. But pre-patch is Mr. Pandaria, dude. That's not how that works. Cataclysm is patch 4.0 to whatever. If it's 4.0, it's Cataclysm. If it's 5.0, it's Mr. Pandaria. Just because you weren't level 100 when that shit was added doesn't mean it was added in Cataclysm. There's already a few up. I feel like this is way more valuable than that, but maybe we'll just put it up for 10 gold and see what happens. Probably won't sell, but I'm gonna. Oh god, is it even worth it? I'm gonna lose 1 gold if this doesn't sell. So it's only gonna vendor for like 20 silver. I think it's fucking worth it. This should sell. This is a good piece. But if there's 3 up there already, I don't know why anybody would buy mine. That was stupid. Anyway, yeah, let's put these up there first too. Fuck. 1, 3. Let's refresh. Joshua Reed, I am banana. Nice. Con artist right there. Costs 2 gold. Sell it for 20. Well, it's just people have it on the auction house for that much. Doesn't mean it costs anything. Hey, welcome back. OMG, what the fuck, banelings? Delete. But mob wasn't out during the pre-patch. That's not how it works, dude. You're not gonna fucking weasel your way out of this, so you could stop right now. It was not kind of Kata. When mob came out, it was Mr. Pandaria. You just couldn't level at that point because they put the pre-patch live for a bit early, you know? The expansion was over when the pre-patch came out. It was not developed during Cataclysm. Anyway. Let's see. So let's talk about Mr. Pandaria now. So we need to first of all list many. Let's do this on screen since everybody's gonna be watching me do this. Desktop classic. Okay. Let's not do that. That's probably against the terms of service or something. I guess that's fine like that. Okay. So many people. So let's start by saying MOP is a polarizing expansion for many reasons. Wait, what? My pleasure, sir. Huh. Tired of moving like a turtle. Oh, that's a gold spam. What the fuck? That's a weird way to start a gold spam. My pleasure, sir. Pleasure of what? Anyway. Holy moly, what do you mean? Anyway, MOP is a polarizing expansion for many reasons, most of which revolve around the theme and not the actual developed content within. It caught your attention. It's true, but I mean, it caught my attention because I thought it was somebody actually whispering me. This is the kind of shit you do on Adderall. What do you mean? Anyway, let's see. Most of which revolve around the theme and not the actual developed content within, and almost never give credit to the massive system and content pathway development time that came with Mists. I feel there is no debate in saying that Mists of Pandaria is objectively Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at spelling. Is objectively the most expansive expansion in that it added the most content with a lasting impact and an immediate use to the video game. And I will explain and I will list this content for you now. Okay. Hey, Marin, what's up? Alliance grinding guide? Huh? I'm going to need you to take your grinding videos down. I find a lot of people at those spots while I'm grinding now. Yes, I guess they've gotten pretty popular, huh? Is objectively the most. I'm spell proofing your work. How much you gimme? Wait, what? Oh, is the objectively, yeah, good call. is objectively the most expansive expansion, in that it added the most content with a lasting impact and an immediate use to the video game, and I will list this content for you now. Let's not put that. Obviously, I'm going to do that. That's in the video. Obviously, that's how it happens. Okay. So let's see. Should we list them or should we rank them? I think we'll just start by listing them. And giving like a small blurb about them. But we also need to talk about the patch cycles. Let's start by talking about the patch cycles. Patch cycles were also the most verbose. Oh wait, it should be, well, I have to write this at the end, so it should be noted that this does not include Legion, as the expansion is not over, but it will likely take the crown from Mop unless some disaster happens. Okay, patch cycles were also the most verbose and should be the obvious reason for this discussion. For the first time ever, we had 3 raid tiers and sizable patches in between. Spelled in between wrong. Let's see, verbose PogChamp. Yeah, I just got the same spam on Duroshire. Just getting the same spam on my Minecraft server, Molten Core server, nice. When you realize there's more mechanics in Dire Maul farming than in MC. Yeah, exactly. I agree, honestly. Alright, so patch 5.0 is launch, and obviously, let's see, and tier 1. Patch 5.1 was the dominance offensive, featuring how many weeks? I think it was like 11 weeks of lore. New dailies that changed the physical shape of, is it Krasarang or Karasang? I always get this wrong, of a zone. Let's just put a zone. Yeah, I agree, honestly. Nice. What do you mean? Oh, man. New dailies that change the physical shape of a zone, as well as other minor content. Patch 5.2 added the Isle of Thunder and its progression, which eventually culminated in lore that pushed our characters towards defeating a Titan and a King level Mogu leader. In patch, oh wait, dominance offensive, that was the name of 5.3, wasn't it? I feel like I shouldn't even go over this stuff, because I think I'm just gonna shorten this up, because this is already getting a bit too lengthy, and I want these videos to be short and to the point. So I think I'll just say patch cycles were also the most verbose and should be the obvious reason for this discussion. Should be an obvious reason. An obvious reason for this discussion. For the first time ever, we had 3 raid tiers and sizable patches in between, including the 11-week lore progression and zone changing dailies in 5.1, and the I think it was the, I gotta look this up. Bam bam, wait, shwam bam bam badadam. How many shwems bam beta wems does it take to shwem? 6. Yeah, I don't even speak English. I don't know what is even happening right now. How long is your essay? Yeah, 200 words. Let's see. So, dominance, offensive. I can't remember. Operation Shield Wall and dominance offensive. Yeah, so this was 7.1. So what was the goddamn thing? What was patch 7.2 called? Or 7, what the hell? Patch 5.3. Escalation. Oh, Battlefield Barons. That's the name of it. And the Battlefield Barons in patch 5.3. Actually, wasn't 5.3 when they added the Timeless Isle? Oh, no, that was 5.4 as well, right? Yeah, 5.3 was not the Timeless Isle. Okay. All right. So we'll just go like a short, instead of trying to list those things. Deutsch, what do you mean? It's 1,150 words reported. Oh, yeah, the words are right here. He's not done yet, Joshua. Yeah, that's true. This is going to probably double. The Vol'jin Rebellion. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just go with that. Okay, so now we'll list actual content. So, challenge modes. Challenge modes. Added a difficulty of dungeon that allowed for renewable challenge and intense community competition for the first time ever. There were difficult dungeons in TBC and the start of Kata, but never a dungeon that was tuned to be difficult no matter your progression. Okay, challenge modes. That's always like the first thing I always bring up, and that is definitely a big deal. So what else? Next up, so let's try to think about them. So challenge modes. I try to. So let's say timeless isle style Wait, what? Style. What? What's going on here? Style content. Timeless isle style content. Dailies were a bit overdone in MOP, but by the end we received one of the most unique and progressive world content ideas in the game since TBC. Let's see. The Timeless Isle became a hub of active PvP, PvE, exploration, and acted as a perfect answer to catch up gear with extra reward options. This was the start of what became the world quests in Legion. Okay. Flexible raid difficulties. In patch 5.4, they added flex difficulty, which we now know, wow, I did that backwards, now know as normal difficulty, and which tech is used in heroic as well. Hey, Kate, what's up? Dinosaurs? Why did Vol'jin and Varian have to die? I'm not sure. Thinking. Whenever a gold spammer whispers me, I tell him to fuck off. Do you have an alliance grinding guide? No, Maxwell, sorry. But the second grinding guide that I have applies to both factions. Okay, in patch 5.4 they added flex difficulty, which we now know as normal difficulty, and which tech is used in heroics to this day. It, in my opinion, is a perfect example of ways to make raiding easier, but not invalidate the social and progressive requirements. Let's see, the social and, what would you call it? Dedication. The social dedication, let's just put that. And not invalidate the social dedication that is needed in a progression raid mindset. It should be a 1-to-1 replacement for LFR, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. Regardless, it is easily one of the biggest changes the game has ever seen, and has been a boon for anyone looking to raid but not worry about how many players are strictly needed. Okay. What was it called? Connected realms, aka coalesced. What did they call it? Coalesced realms. You mean casual mode? Yeah, basically. Like something for people who can't raid progressively to do instead of fucking LFR, you know? That little title at the end about Wrath displeases me. Oh yeah, we've already gone through that. Wrath was when the game was tightest. We'll read through that again if you want to hear my opinions on the matter. But now I finally have them on paper, and I'm gonna have them on video as well. It's gonna be so good. Anyway, did I spell it wrong? Verb confusion. Consider revising. Well, that's the name of it. And let's just do this then. Coalesced realms. Okay. At the as patch towards the end of MOP, they began combining realms that were struggling to keep an even faction balance and have enough players for progression rating. Make sure you hit save down again. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's backed up. Go through it again so I can see it. I missed it. Yeah, I'll be going through it again after I finish the mod part, but this is going to take quite a while, so this is probably going to take like another 20 minutes. Let's see. Towards the end of MOP, they began combining realms that were struggling to keep an even faction balance and have enough players for progression rating. At the time, there were literally... Well, I can't prove this, so I don't know. Should I include it? There were realms that had still had the realm first Arthas achievement available. Due to extremely low populations. And if it continued on this path, these realms would be incredibly damaging to the stability of the game overall. They connected realms with similar sizes in order to create larger active realms with no detraction whatsoever or damage to character name and identity. Many people cite this the end of realm identity. Spell that wrong. Realm identity, but unfortunately it was a mandatory fix for a aging video game and aging. Okay, stop spelling this wrong, please. An aging video games dwindling population. Okay. Oh, banana. Metro on Adderall again, writing essays on WoW. Hey, what's up, Torpedo? Achievement? Fix it? Yeah, I got it. Nice. Okay, so these are like the 5 big ones. Wait, JK, I only have 4. Challenge modes, timeless style content, flex rate difficulties, and connected realms. I think everything else after that was small, but we're still going to start listing it. So, scenario tech, and difficulty. For those who hadn't played MoP, they toyed with the idea of having a difficulty of content. Well, that's not true. A type of content that did not require a tank or healer, where most mechanics were simply something you could deal with always as a player, and were mostly featuring key lore and activity related to the setting. Eventually, they even went on to make heroic scenarios, which were a massive portion of what were they actually used for? I can't remember. We won't put that. But the idea was wholly scrapped in WoD. However, the tech that was used to create this setting, this dungeon, this scenario, using that as a double entendre there, to create this scenario went on to be the foundation for things like what's the guy's name? I think it's Holn High Mountain. Wait, what? Are you gay? No, not currently. Is he bi-curious? No, not currently. Are you looking to date him? Probably. Hey man, what's up, Miroslav? You need to be more specific at gay day. I mean day day. Oh wait, gay day. That was the guy's name in the raid last night. That's funny. Okay, let's see. What was it called? Holn High Mountain? Yeah, that's his name. Holn High Mountain. For things like the Holn High Mountain quest. etc. Okay. Scenario, tech, and difficulty. Okay. What's going on, Macho Cheetos? What's up, dude? Left for a bit to do some studying. What are you up to? Just working on these videos. And then we're going to do some lowers before the Super Bowl. Hopefully we'll finish. I'm getting distracted very easily. Okay. Scenario, tech, and difficulty. So what's next? He didn't get offended when he answered. That's cool. Lazy peon got triggered. Nice. 6'4" in heels. What's up with you, Lashin? Nice. Hey, this is Courtney. Okay. How about... What should I put next? I know pet battles, but I want to avoid that one for as long as I can on the list here. Proving grounds, and Brawlers Guild. Both were added as ways to challenge and engage individuals without involving groups, and had the potential to be something very something parallel to the challenge mode dungeons, but were ultimately phased out over the years in favor of making them just for fun and minor challenge. Proving grounds went on to be a mandatory part of queuable. Wow, what the fuck? Queuable. How is that? This is probably not even a word, right? For LFD/LFR content in WAD, and Brawlers Guild is back. Is back as unique content in Legion. Okay, let's see. What are you writing about? Death. Dang, gotta go pick some people up. Peace out. All right, see you, buddy. Queuable. Yeah, I guess that's how it would be stylized, right? Killing time until 4:30, then I gotta fuck off and pick something up IRL because he has B by the balls. Queued. Yeah, I just put LFD and LFR. Anyway. Okay, Proving Grounds and Brawlers Guild. Okay, what's else? What else? The farm system. Just put the farm. Eventually was the early progenitor. That's not how you spell it, apparently. That's it. Progenitor of the class order hall concept, but was directly responsible for the garrison, many of which wow, that's not gonna autocorrect. Many of which many players did not favor. The farm was progressive. Let's not use that word. Was content that was renewable and served as a way to acquire resources reliably without having a profession. Wait, I spelled profession wrong. Profession, acquire. This idea was not a healthy one overall, but the skeleton of the concept is one that has transcended 3 expansions. Okay. Are you writing Ezzy? Are you writing East for a vid? I'm writing, yeah, my words down for videos. He's writing the suicide note, Tim. Has me by the balls. Oh, I see. Brandon Parkinson says. I agree. Okay, let's see. So the farm. So let's see what else. I know there's always something I miss on this topic. Always something I miss on Mr. Pandaria. New class and race. The first time an expansion added both a new class and race. At the same time, the monk was a balanced nightmare for a tier or two and still struggles with its identity. But brings a unique element to... How the fuck do I feel like my keyboard's not working. I'm pressing the buttons and they're not being pressed. I think it's the fucking cup keeps blocking the thing. What's up, bada bada, eh? I don't know if this is something you would add to the list, but Warlock Green Fire was pretty cool. I could add that. That's a good one, actually. Let's do that right now. Warlock Green Fire. Although not major content, was heralding a return to class/spec specificity that we have fully explored with Legion once again. Very good one. Okay, new class and race. Still struggles with identity, but brings unique element to the tanking and healing meta in World of Warcraft. The Pandaren race is one that is heavily scrutinized, but also brings a rich diversity to an already exceptional, I don't know what I want to say there, to a rich element. Let's do this. Let's use diversity elsewhere. A rich element to an already diverse high fantasy universe. Many people do not like the Asian theme that these brought, but objectively you cannot deny that a new class and race are healthy for an expansion. Okay. Let's see. Scrutinized, yeah. I suppose you could add in the 100 changes. Nah, I try to avoid stuff like that. The only reason I'm adding Warlock Green, so you know what, maybe I'll add it as a footnote to the Warlock Green Fire. Although not major content, the Green Fire quest line along with the Hunter Rare Tames Okay. What is this? A thesis on WoW expansions? No. Is Legion in Legion? How long would it take to tank from 1 to 100? Wait, to tank from 100 to 110? Tanks do like as much damage as damage dealers now, dude. So not any longer than playing Ret, for example. Don't forget to say that Pandaren have nothing to do with Kung Fu Panda. No, I'm not going to be bringing that up. Okay. Okay, so what else? I mean, this is a fucking long-ass list already. I mean, think about this. Challenge modes, timeless style content, flexible raid difficulty, connected realm, aka coalesce realm, scenario tech and difficulty, proving grounds and brawlers guild, the farm, new classes and races, Warlock Green Fire. That's really a minor one. I want to make raids and patch cycles. I want to make a note about that because if I don't include raids, people will fucking harp on it. I mean in dungeons. Dungeons not very good, dude. Not, especially not now that the So if you really want to level only in dungeons, go buy a bunch of the 101 BOEs and get to 101, and then you'll just shit on fucking dungeons. Like as a tank, I leveled my demon hunter with those 100. Like I had like 601 BOEs, and I was able to complete dungeons in like 10 to 15 minutes. I would basically solo them. But yeah, that was during the fucking the holiday, the 12-year or 13-year anniversary. So you got 13% more experience from everything. Okay, let's see. So let's just do pet battles now. Well, if we find anything else, pet battles, a mocked edition by many, but undeniably a fun addition to the game, which does no harm whatsoever to the remainder of the content. Pet battles served as a fun time sink for those who love exploration and collection, and does include some strategy and skill, especially when considering the celestial tournament that was added in 5.4, which to this day has dozens, if not hundreds, of guides on ways to I don't know, just blanking all of a sudden, on ways to complete optimally. Pet battles continue to be a sidelined form of content, but are simply something optional to do in a game that already features dozens of ways to advance your character. Okay. Ambience? What? Wow, it's changed so much. It's like seeing a kid grow up. Yeah, it sure has, right? Oh, wait, what happened? I think you should add WoW music. No, I don't want to add stuff like that. Let's see. If you want some music in the background, just open another tab. No, I'm not worried about that. Before, pets were cool, but meh. What's the name of Shwem Bem Bem Bedawem? I don't know. The only way I could find it was it's like Baron Geddon theme or some shit like that. Okay, anyway. I think this is it. I feel like there's something else. I always fucking forget something. Let's put the lesser charm of good fortune. A concept that has changed greatly, but incentivized. Why am I? Holy Christ, man. This is bad. Start over. Greatly, but has encouraged players to play outside of raids in order to get a benefit inside of raids. Now we simply buy these bonus rolls with gold, but still encourages players to run raids when they are already, oh, that's another thing, already loot locked, and helps players earn earn gear from a raid that they may not have had any chance of receiving any from. Okay, so let's see. That's got to be added to the flex difficulty. Along with the size changes, flex introduced for the first time a loot lockout instead of an instance ID lockout like we have with Mythic raiding. This allowed players to run the same raid dozens of times if they wanted, but made them ineligible for loot entirely. This also coincides with the personal loot system that was added. Okay. Reforging, yeah, reforging gets removed though. We're not going to talk about that. Let's see. It's an old school. I think it's an old school rune save song. I don't think so. If you need a video topic, why can't people like? Nah, I'm not trying to do that. So if you guys aren't aware what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make a video series where it's like a Q&A series basically. So like people come in and ask about why Mr. Pandaria, the things about Mr. Pandaria. I try to talk about it all the time, and I can't get all these thoughts on paper. So we're gonna make a video on it, comprehensive, obviously. Okay, so this is gonna be a fucking long ass video already. So I think no matter what, this should be everything. Can anybody think of anything else? Let's go through it all again. I'm not gonna read all this again, but reasons. So MOP is a polarizing expansion for many reasons, most of which revolve around the theme and not the actual developed content within, and I must never give credit to the massive system and content pathway development time that came with Mists. I feel there is no debate in saying that Mists of Pandaria is objectively the most expansive expansion, in that it added the most content with a lasting impact and an immediate use to the video game. It should be noted that this does not include Legion, as the expansion is not over, but it will likely take the crown from MOP unless some disaster occurs. Should put that in. Okay. So first thing first about MOP, why it's objectively the best expansion. Raids and patch cycles were the most, let's just get rid of also, were the most verbose and should be an obvious reason for this discussion. For the first time ever, we had 3 raid tiers and sizable patches in between, including the 11-week lore progression and zone changing. I'm not even going to put that for the first time ever because somebody's going to fucking pick up on that and just try to bitch about it. So we had 3 raid tiers and sizable patches in between, including the 11-week lore progression, from known as the Dominance Offensive and the Battlefield Barons in patch 5.3. Challenge modes: Timeless Isle style content, flexible raid difficulties, connected realms. These are like the top 4. These ones are like the big ones. And then scenario tech. This is like tier 2. Scenario tech and difficulty. Proving Grounds and Brawler's Guild. I just combine these into one, even though they really are 2 different topics. The farm and new class and race. That's like tier 2. These 4 are like, you know, tier 2. And then the tier 3 would be like pet battles, Warlock Greenfire. Oh, the talents! How did I fucking forget about this? Man, this is going to be a long ass video. Okay, and then we'll just add this here, I guess, after the farm. New talent system. Wow. System. New talent system. Much to the chagrin of vanilla veterans, Mists of Pandaria. Pandaria featured the removal of the 1 to 100, of the 1 to 95, 1 to 90. Wait. Oh no, my bad. 1 to 85. That was Kata. Yeah, holy shit. Featured the removal of the 1 to 85 legacy talent system and converted 2-1, much more focused on actual choices at max level. Many of the talents were poorly balanced at first, but the goal, as we have realized in Legion, is to have a set of 3 choices that are usable in many different situations, so as not to allow for cookie cutter combinations like we saw in classic through Wrath. Homework stream, what's up? Hey, Pheasant, what's up? What you doing? Making a list of videos on some topics that I want to get answered. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. The system is undoubtedly there we go, worse for leveling, but by this point leveling was truly not focused on at all, and is much more suitable to a 13-year-old competitive landscape. Imagine having, how many points would there be? 100 talent points to spend. Okay, so that's got to be everything now, right? Can anyone think of anything else? I really don't think there's anything else. Surely I've gotten everything by now. This is gonna be a long ass fucking video. Hopefully I've gotten everything. So that's that. And imagine we're done with this topic now. Alright, we wasted a lot of time. Holy shit, that took a lot longer than I expected that to. So let's so Grim, are you still around to tank some? I wouldn't mind getting a lowers in if you have time. I really need to do the attunement. I didn't even play mob. I don't know why I'm watching. Well, we're done with that now, yeah. That's that, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, so we're 54 gold, not too bad. Who was it that I owed money to? Are you there? I don't even remember. I owe 50 gold to somebody. I don't even know who it is. I'll send it to them right now if they're here, but if not, I'm probably gonna forget again. You down to tank lowers, Grim? Oh, I'm here. Stop forgetting. What's your character's name again, Caesar? What about reforging? I'm not going to include reforging because it gets removed in MOP, you know? It was added in MOP and removed in MOP. That video is, that topic is about things that were added in MOP that are, like, legitimate content additions that get, you know, transcended through the expansions. What the hell is that guy wearing? That's fucking cool looking gear. I'm on my way to Thunderbluff. Perfect. You owe me 5,000 gold. Added in Kata. Oh, was it? Oh, Steinbrenner. That's your name. Yeah, there you are. Thanks a lot for the 50 gold back then, dude. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, let's do lowers. 16 second stream delay. Nice. Oh, was it? Was it actually added in Kata? It might have been. Yeah, maybe it was. I don't know. Just throw me an invite whenever. All right, sweet. I'm gonna invite you, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, guys. Regardless, it didn't last any longer than MOP, so I won't be talking about it. Yeah, let's save and close this. Okay, so those will be 4 videos that will be coming this week. They'll probably just be spam release. Like, I have no reason to actually care about their release. Q&A video scripts. So that's 2,200 words of fucking writing. And that's not even going to be, I mean, the video is going to be even longer than that, basically. I'm going to ad-lib a bit. Oh, these things sold. That's cool. Somebody bought them, luckily. Alright, what's your name? Very bland / who? Very bland. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll... So if anyone wants to come for lowers on Anathema Horde, Ramblings of a Madman, yeah, basically. Alright, I'll be right back. That's funny. Wow, Mage Fred, you picked the boring class of vanilla. That's funny. Nah, Mage is fun in vanilla, dude. Alright. Boring if only thing you do is raid. Mages are boring, mate. That's why I love my warrior and now a Shami. Nice. Read back in the video what you typed so far. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta turn the game sounds back up. I always turn them down during raid because for some reason the fucking game music is like so much louder in raids than it is anywhere else. Let's see. Oh boy, is this the best shaman in all of Anathema? Yes, I guess so. Probably. Are you going to make a video about the expansions and what they add, remove, so far? Nah, not like that. The only reason I'm making these videos, like if I did, that would be on One Legion. The only reason I'm making these videos is because they're very commonly asked questions on this stream. So, alright, so let's see. Looking for 2 DPS for lower Blackrock Spire. Starting the Oni attunement. PST. Sweet. God, these people are holy fucking spamming me. Metro didn't TBC at all. How does it compare to MOP? It's a good question. It might be something I should consider, but I don't think it's anywhere near. Like, the thing about MOP is it added a lot of structural things. Like, you know, the only things I could think about in TBC that were added that were structural were dailies. I guess the badge system. Arena, that's a big one. Oh, MOP added fucking RBGs, didn't it? Or was that Kata? I think that was Kata, right? Yeah, I hope it was, because I really don't want to add to this fucking list. I'm already 32 with both characters. Say something encouraging so I won't give up. Well, if you make it to 60, we can play together. But if you're not in this realm, then you should just give up. I enjoy your paladin tanking streams the most. Yes, definitely. I definitely will be playing it more, dude. I just have to get these these characters are raiding characters that I'm playing on. So I have to get this stuff done, you know? I have to get these things done, otherwise, I don't know, I won't be able to raid. If you need encouragement to keep playing, yeah, I kind of agree with him. Well, TBC and MOP are close, but TBC was mostly correcting. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Like, TBC's, a lot of resources went to fixing things. So I guess, like, you know, structural, like, systems changes, heroic dungeons, dailies, and the badge system. That's all I can think of. But MOP added, I mean, look at the shit that MOP added, right? Fucking 10, or no, new talent system, right? Huge new talent system. Let's see, connected realms, flexible raid difficulties, huge things like challenge modes, you know, way more important than heroic dungeons ever were. Things like that. It's just huge. Hey, how you? Look at Donut. What's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Okay, so I don't know anything about this attunement. Has anyone ever done it before? Guess we could read on the way out. Where is it? Warlord's Command. This is the beginning of the Onyxia key quest for Horde. To begin this quest, first complete the chat dial. Yeah, we did that already. The important Blackrock documents will randomly be spawned behind one of these 3 quest mobs for this quest. It will be labeled as inconspicuous documents. Okay, so this is a very important part of it, apparently. Like, everything else is just to kill the bosses. But then you have to find the documents as well. So hopefully this is easy to do. I don't know. I've never done it. Pretty sure cluster servers are Kata. No? Nope. Yeah, they're MOP. You mean connected servers? Yeah, that's MOP. Kata added where you could do things off your server with other players. Like, I could join a raid. Okay, damn it. I could join a raid with players who aren't on my server. But it did not combine the realms. That was MOP. Documents in troll boss room. What, always? That's good. That's one of the bosses, right? War Master Voni. I assume that's him, right? Yeah, War Master Voni. Nice. Shram bam bam ba-da-dam, shram bam bam ba-da-wam bam, shram bam bam ba-da-dam. That's from lower, isn't it? Yep, that's what we're doing. Why did I not say? I said lowers, right? Wait, what's said? We don't need come. We need go. So no problem. Huh. Fuck. I don't know. Oh, my bad. The Ani attunement is a 12 quest chain. Just yeah, I know what to do for it, but like here, this guy made a guide for it. Next up is completing the quest in Kargath. Then get the next quest from Warlord Goretooth called Eitrig's Wisdom. You have to go to Orgrimmar, speak with him, and he'll send you to Thrall. Get the next quest from Thrall called For the Horde. The quest will have you go to Uppers and kill Ren Blackhand. You need a 10-man raid for this. Get his head and return to Thrall for a nice trinket. Get the quest What the Wind Carries from Thrall. All you have to do is ask him some questions. Complete the quest. The next quest is called Champion of the Horde from Thrall. Grab it and fly to Desolus. Once you get there, find Rexxar. He wanders through Desolus, Feralus, and Stone Talon Mountains. Oh, wow, seriously? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, Stone Talon Mountains and Desolus connects, right? That's interesting. Does he really wander through Feralus? I've never seen him in Feralus, not once. It's interesting. I've only ever seen him in Desolus, but I guess that's a while away still. And then give you the next part of the chain, Testament of Rexxar. Now travel to the Western Plaguelands and talk to Miranda the Hag. Once you talk to her, you'll get the next part of the chain called Oculus Illusions. You need to go back into Uppers to do that. You just loot the dragons that you kill and they will drop black dragon spawn eye. Once you have 20 of them, you are done. Go back to Western Plaguelands and turn it in. Western Plaguelands? That's a weird place to go. Miranda the Hag in Western Plaguelands will give you the next part, and then that's when we kill all these fucking drakes. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. New tweet from Elysium. Elysium needs your input on mechanic progression. Oh, what is this? Let's see. Who's going to win Superbowl? Who cares? People who like football, I guess. Yeah, I think the Falcons are going to win. I've only seen him in Desolus. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's see. What is this? This link does nothing. Oh, it's just still loading, I guess. It's a Twitter poll or something. Oh, I got a bunch of replies on the Reddit. What's this? Hey, what's up, V? How's it going? I missed your sub last night, dude. Thanks for subbing. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god, what's up, Gizmo? Oh, February's on the bus. Oh, he's got a deserter debuff. Shame, shame. Hey David, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? What is the Elysium litter twink about mechanics? I don't know. It's not loading. Oh, here we go. Here, I'll link it. I'm about to read it while we fly. Michael Keck equals Gizmo, correct. Oh, that's awesome, man. Okay, let's see. As you may have noticed, our realms are positioned as progressive realms. Currently, we only undergo itemized progression. This means that depending on the patch running on the realm, some items are introduced in the game world, some item stats are modified, and some content is unlocked. However, it looks like some of you would also like to see certain game mechanics progression as well. While I don't like the idea myself, we could still start implementing such changes one by one. It's a bit late for that. I'm pretty sure it's a bit late for that. But let's see what they are recommending. Spirit of Zandalari should persist through death. I mean, the only thing they should do is change fucking talents, but they're not going to do that. It's not even possible, so. Arcane Missile Leeway Range. That's retarded. I don't know what the fuck that even is. These things are retarded. I thought this was going to be like, should we make the bosses harder or change talents? That's what they should be fucking doing, not worrying about goddamn arcane missiles. Like, what the fuck? I'm not your buddy, pal? What do you mean? I thought we were friends. He's your pal, not your buddy. They're both the same, right? Like, what? What's the difference? I don't know. Is there a difference? Domus Thiggin. Nice. What the well, I guess so. We have to. It's a South Park joke. Where's that at? You flying to Kargath? Yeah, Kargath, yeah. Wait, why would I go to Eastern Plaguelands? What? Back from ski vacation, so how's it going on the clinic, Metro? The clinic? What? Guess it's a reference from Frostadama's stream. Nice. Oh, I don't work at a clinic. I work at a dental office, but yeah, it's going well. Message retracted. What's the difference of a clinic and an office? A clinic is like for free, basically, you know? It's like, it's there because you're only there to get, like, the dentists are like there for experience, and the patients are there because it's very cheap. Dentist office is like, we're we're there to serve clientele with experience, not like I don't know, like, to me, maybe that's not even the truth, but whenever I hear the word dental clinic, I think of like college dentists, you know, people who are not graduated yet, practicing dentistry. Welcome back, Seth. Funny thing is, they want the arcane missiles changed, but then they should change arcane explosion to be instant, only with talents as well. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless you're gonna actually change the talents to be 1.4 or whatever the patch is supposed to be, then who the fuck cares about that other shit? It's just not. It's just not relevant. It's not. Oh, Alex Central posted it on the fucking... That's funny. Wake me up when there's a transcript. Yeah, seriously. The interview is a great thing for everyone. It's a level of user-based interaction that even many AAA games don't have. If you say so. Most AAA development have like a dedicated website where they... You know, you don't need to have an interview to ask these types of questions. But anyway. Alex Central is bad. What, at Warlock? Yeah, I haven't seen. What are we doing? It missed out. It missed out. What? Alright. Quick lower Blackrock Spire run before Superbowl. Alright, so we're gonna do this run and then I'm gonna dip. Might turn in the quest too, but then after that I gotta peace. Fuck it, hopefully I have enough time for this. The game starts in an hour and a half almost, so I don't know. I honestly I have not done this place in a very fucking long time, so I don't know what to even expect. But I assume we'll be alright. What are we doing? I missed out. Oh, yeah, we're just doing lowers. Finish up the video stuff and lowers it is today. We're doing the Ani attunement right now. Lower Blackrock Spire, I think. Yes, correct. There you go, looking for active Warlock, level 55. Huh? Probably longer than that. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to miss part of the game then. I don't think it's gonna be longer than that. It's not gonna take an hour and a half to do this place. It doesn't even take an hour and a half to do BRD most of the time. Unless we wipe a ton. We have a 59 mage and a 60 warlock. That's plenty. Where is everybody? No, most people are close, other than the mage. Wait, I'm inside waiting. What? I guess it's just bugged. What the fuck? Anyway, what's the name of the totem add-on? Type in chat, please. Nah, I won't be doing that. I'll be making a video on that this week, though. Name of the add-on is totem menu, though. I'm not gonna be typing this shit in chat. If you can't watch the fucking stream, then don't ask. Unless you get there, Metro, what do you think? Wait, until you get there, Metro, what do you think was the single best, worst thing what TBC added to the game? You getting a good stream of the Super Bowl, Metro, and we gonna watch it? No, unfortunately, Harry, I'll be watching it with family. How's it going, Harry? How you doing? The best, worst thing that TBC added to the game? I'm not sure if there's a worst thing, but the best thing is definitely the balancing stuff, you know? 100%. With family, that's boring. Well, yeah, why don't you just go out with all your fucking big friends and go watch it, huh? Go watch it with your cousin who just got back from fucking Taiwan or whatever the fuck. Metro, how come you don't use the class portraits instead of character portraits with Luna? What do you mean? What do you mean, like on my frame? You can't even see it because the webcam. I don't know why you're asking that. I don't know. Things I use on Luna are just... I don't know. I'm not that worried about shit like that, you know? What the hell's this guy doing? It's happening, Banan. That's not the Banan, you know that, right? TBC worst? Maybe dailies, yeah, honestly. I didn't like the TBC dailies whatsoever. Like, instead of showing party members as X or question mark, it shows the class portrait. Where would you... Oh, over here? It does. It's just I'm not in range of them to see it yet. At least I think so. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Party. Where would it be? Portrait? Enabled. Yeah, it does, I think. It's just not... I guess we're just not there yet, basically. I don't know. So I don't know. What do I need to change? Under class. What? You mean what, on the general tab here? No, you have it as 3D. In the party thing? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Sorry. You had it before, so you're talking about this part here. The portrait. Type 3D. You want me to set it to class instead. I don't know. Why would I do that? That looks retarded. Man, what am I doing? I have to go up this way. Streaming after the Super Bowl? Nah, probably not. I'm gonna start working on those videos tonight. Super Bowl's not gonna be over till late anyway, and I got work, so. Alright. Let's see, can we pick one of these off alone? Is there any solo ones? What level are they? 54 elites. You placing some bets? Nah, I'm not about that bet life. You are now the group leader. What? I've always been the group leader. Oh god. You got the trinket though. More than my paladin. Oh god, level 45 water, what the fuck? Alright, let's go ahead and start pulling. We don't need to make this take any longer than it has to. The group leader thing is a bug, by the way. Yeah, I think I saw it happen last night in the raid. I don't know what the bug actually entails, but... Okay, so let's see. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. No, yeah, saw that coming. Guy leaving the instance after we start. Welcome to Classic. Oh yeah. So how does the uppers attunement work? I've never done it. I don't know how you even get the key. Oh, it's by the orc. That's right. It's just not the trog, is what he said. Right. Okay, wake up. What are you doing? Need one healer for uppers. Briar Reed Reserve. Sweet. That's my favorite thing about Classic. Gearing is such a pain in the ass that everybody just wants to reserve shit instead of just do it normally. Hey, how did MC Raid go yesterday? Hey, Reflex, not very well. Who is Ace? That's, the name of the channel, Romeo. How many bosses down? 1. Not enough people? Yeah, basically. We only had 35 people, but we also like, don't know. We also like really stumbled on the strategy that we were gonna use for Lucifer. Not tanks with brains. That was another big issue. Yeah, tanking was a fucking joke. The tanks were just getting one shot by things. Like, basically, only one of the 3 tanks was actually geared enough to be there. Man, Wind Fury must be so nice for a warrior, huh? I don't think I've ever really had it. Oh yeah, I guess I did a couple groups. But I don't think druids can get Wind Fury, right? When I play my druid tank, I don't think you could actually get Wind Fury. This place is quiet. I like Blackrock Spire in general, especially lower. Oh, look at that. What the fuck? The fucking elder. That's funny. I think we're gonna have to pull that stuff over there, by the way. I don't think the shaman, the 55, will be able to sneak by it. 54. Well, I'm dual screening warrior and shaman. Oh, you're not leveling them together, are you? That's against the terms, buddy. I wouldn't admit to that. I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody who's actually got banned for that, but they claim that they will ban you for that. Wind Fury is great. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's awesome for threat. It's not the same without the big crits, though. The big critty bitches, you know. So what other wind totems can I even drop? Oh yeah, Agi, that's right. God damn it. The amount of times I press fucking... I really should change these keybinds. Wonder ever since multi-box, wonder ever multi-box on vanilla. There's a great program called... Yeah, I used to do it on the other realms, but this realm they make a big fucking deal about it, so... Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to do like a situation where I could dual box level. It would be awesome. Mob tagging is so legit. It's unbelievable. Now we're out of range. Such gameplay? What do you mean? Mr. Pandaria is garbage. Fuck paddle, pep battles, and fuck pandas. Why are you bringing that up out of nowhere? The fuck? So what is this quest even for? Yeah, there's an orc up there, right? Doesn't appear to be anybody I can interact with, though. I don't know how it even works. It's up there, I think, right? Oh yeah, it's up there. Content that isn't required equals bad expansion. Wait, what? Pet battles are fun as fuck? Yeah, to be honest, they're not bad at all. Oh, I see, yeah. Because these, yeah, I get you. Celestial Bunny. Nice. Oh yeah, I haven't done that at all. I'd really like to do it, honestly. Just wish I had more time. Maybe someday I'll be like fully set up on Classic and then I'll be able to play Legion a lot more. One only thing which makes me not want to level another new team, a new server. Yeah, exactly. The Onyxia. It's fucking annoying, right? I'm not a big fan of attunements, honestly. Especially ones like this. Fucking, this is gonna take me longer than it's ever gonna take to do the boss, you know what I'm saying? Like, just absolutely absurdly long. It's really absurd, really. Like, I can't even express that enough how retarded this quest line is for one fucking boss. For a one boss raid. Like, what? This is what the MC attunement should have been, if anything. The Oni attunement should have been do one goddamn thing and turn it in. Because this is absurd. This is gonna take me like all week to do. I don't know if I'll even finish it by next week. What was that? That's the actual... What is that? Oh, you need that for the quest or something, right? I don't know. Always fucking something in Classic, man. Any Paladin content today? Nah. Don't know, man. New tune leveling is discouraging in itself, yeah. Yeah, there's the entrance to BR, whatever, Blackrock Caverns or whatever. Oh, yeah, we just do this. Can we talk about Nostalrius mods and Elysium mods, or is the topic way too much talked in here? What do you mean mods? You mean developers? Or you mean add-ons? Talk about whatever you guys want. Same thing, devs. Not really. Moderator and developer are two very, 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 very different things. That's like if saying the people with the wrenches in my chat were the ones developing the content for it. But anyway, that's fine. Whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about. So what's the elder? What's the point? Where the fuck is this guy? This guy was... I should have never fucking invited him. He's in the guild. I wanted to do him a favor, but... Is he fucking coming or what? Oh, he's up here. Yeah, seems alright. Need any gear from here? Maybe. I don't even know. I have no idea what actually drops in here. I mean, first Nost did give free data and a ton of population, and now they want Elysium to stop using the data because they want real legacy realms. Like, they changed their mind, like pregnant women. That's funny. Yeah, we talked about this a while back, but it seems too inconsistent. Like, there's something else going on there for sure. Just don't know what it is. And nothing's come out about it. When we talked about this like 2 weeks ago, I was like, I guarantee you there's going to be a big announcement about this in a week or so. It never happened, so I don't know. Don't know what was going on. Which Nost server do you recommend for Alliance PvE? The PvE server, the Duroshire. What the hell's that going on down there? They're like doing fire novas and they're not even fighting anything. It's weird. What? What the fuck? Stop that. Why is it attacking that? Is this fucking game serious right now? Okay, I guess I can't drop that anymore. Wow, man. Is that for real? Is Classic really that bad? That it can't even fucking... That's crazy. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Addon? Good day to you, Metro. As always, and always, it's a pleasure to come over to your stream. If you remember me. Oh, of course I remember you, dude. Oh, Teaches Inferno. What the fuck? Is that for a pet or something? So I had this idea for an alternative content path, I call it mythic leveling, where even the trash has mechanics. You're a visionary. Where did you come up with that idea? Yeah, I hope you're joking, right? Inferno. Yeah, right. Nice miss. It's funny. The bullet just like airballs. It's always funny to see. Yeah, maybe this is gonna take too much time. What news? What about your shaman? About Allied Guild? No real news. Shaman 60 obviously, rated on it last night. Didn't go very well, but it's whatever. Still gonna play it. Allied Guild, I guess. No news on that. I don't know. We'll see. Won't be able to raid tonight. Mostly because of Superbowl, but also because I got work tomorrow. And that's it. Next raid I'll be able to make will be Tuesday, but it's a raid that I'm not attuned for, so we'll see what even happens there. I assume we're going to be finishing MC either way. Romeo, what a great idea. Why hasn't anyone thought about that? Yeah. Imagine how many people in retail would finish dungeons if it took as long as lowers and uppers. Well, if, I don't know, if they were properly incentivized, that's the difference. Classic, the incentives are so poor, it's really hard to get around. And that's a big reason why nobody does dungeons in Classic as well. 'Cause there's just no fucking reason to do it. Oh, sort of like Brawlers Guild out on the real world. That sounds like a fucking spectacular idea. How did the raid end up yesterday? We killed one boss in 2.5 hours. Another problem I didn't really conceive is it's gonna be difficult to kill all these fucking bosses in 6 hours. Like, it's gonna take a while before we actually get everything cleared in 6 hours. Because the problem with doing it in 2 nights, 3 hours a night, is all the trash is gonna be back. So when we go back to, you know, whatever is left, we're gonna have to clear a fucking ton of trash to get, say, like, if Domo's left. Although I don't know, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I haven't really done many MCs in 2 sessions, so. I like lowers a lot because it's got like the 3 different groups of mobs. It's kind of cool how it's like, you know, there's all different types of people living in this place. But you don't have to do it. That's why it's an alternative. As soon as Blizz makes leveling harder. Yeah, exactly. Lyoshin, we're talking about just like mythic, you know, that's why it's called mythic leveling, because, you know, you can still do normal leveling or whatever. That's one huge sheep. I agree. I've heard they're all just like huddled around like that, like they're all just standing right next to each other. Metro, I just had dinner. Want some leftovers? Nah, I'm gonna be eating after the stream. Think so. Wow, Purge costs 152 mana. That's pretty insane. I love how you keep missing with the fucking shot to break the sheep. It's funny. Yo, sup? If you had to pick a race in WoW, which would you be stuck as? I'm an ogre mage. What? Blood elf paladin? That Umi NPC in Winterspring. Oh, with mechanical. Yeah, that's cool actually. What is your reason to visit Lowers? No, it's the attunement. Imagine having two heads yet only thinking as if you had half of one. Yeah, that'd be a problem for me. I can barely get along with people that aren't attached to me. The WoW comics really broke my illusions about a lot of stuff. Okay. Disagree, I guess. Wait, no. Agree? I don't know. I'm not sure. Fucking what the hell? War stomp. Okay, so this is the first boss we need, right? Yeah. Are you attuned to Onyxia? That's what I'm trying to do now. What? Oh yeah, yeah. No. Man, are you joking right now? We're gonna wipe. Holy fuck. What the hell's up with this? Stop it. Stupid fucking war stomp. Target is not in line of sight. Jesus Christ. That war stomp. Pretty ridiculous. I can imagine some 13-year-olds back in 2004 getting pretty scared with those hooks. Hooks. Huh? Oh, this shit. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even see that. Okay, so there's no plans or anything, right? It's always in that troll area, you guys were saying? Don't see anything. Who is Sir Duncan the Tall? Oh, you never read the stories? It's like it's like 100 and some years before the main Game of Thrones story. It's like a major character in like a storyline with one of the Targaryen, Maester Aemon's brother, Aegon. He like runs into this guy who was like a despondent fucking, I don't even know. It's like a squire of a hedge knight, you know, so it's like as low as it gets, basically. And Aegon raises him up, basically. Metro, do you have dyslexia? Maybe. Why? What makes you ask that? Oh my god, I really need to get this fucking... I don't know why that's happening. It's like every time somebody replies to this thread I wrote in on this website, it pops up on the desktop. It like covers WoW. It's like, oh, there's a new reply. He puts the sexy in dyslexia. Nice. Yoda-like typing. I notice you misread a lot and sometimes type things this-like. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with it, but it does happen quite often. You're right about that. Usually it's because I'm like not concentrating enough though. Like especially the reading thing, it's because I'm trying to read it quick so I can get back to playing the game. Oh wow, that's not good. That is not good at all. Yeah, that's it. And we couldn't even kill the skull? It's so silly. It's healing, I guess. That chain lightning, holy fuck. Do you still get the little plaque from YouTube for getting 10k subs? No, I don't think so. It's probably 100k now. The lock released. Yeah, I've reported him. Your shaman shoulders? It's just the living shoulders, dude. Is that guy resing him? Nah, not Domo. They're actually the opposite model. It's interesting. I was looking at this the other day. The living shoulders are like the big ones on top and the little ones on the bottom. But the ones from Domo, the little ones on top. It's really interesting. It's like the exact same fucking model, but the little ones are on top. It's really weird. Like the big ones are still right here, but the little ones are above it, and it looks like a splayed out version instead. How are we gonna wait? How do we know when it's safe? I guess that's good, yeah. Oh, that was fucking close. Have to wake up at 4 a.m. Shadowcraft? Huh? Locks are such an edgy class. I guess so. You better get to bed if you gotta wake up that early, huh, Will? Anyone know where I can watch the Super Bowl? I guess you're not from the United States? Nah, I have no idea. I think YouTube live stream. What the fuck? I don't think they do. But if you say so. Healing potion. Those are like super rare. Would you say so? What's the actual DPS on this weapon? Holy fuck. This is a level 20 weapon. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Scrubby McGee must be his name. Who? I love the just like random one pulls that are in dungeons. This place is legit. I think this is like this is a good example of what classic dungeons were. BRD is a good example, but it's too long. There's too much optional shit, like shit that doesn't even matter. BRD is not like most dungeons. BRD is like way more expansive than any other dungeon in classic. Wait, what are we doing? This isn't where we need to be. I guess we can do it too, but I don't know what this boss even is. The rogue with the level 20 weapon? Is it a rogue? Oh no, it's me. It's wait, there's no rogue. What? I have a level 20 healing weapon because it was the best the best one on the auction house that I could find. Shamans don't need weapons for healing except for stats. Weapons for healing except for stats. What? Why is that mage frosting? Isn't he 60? Someone needs weapons for healing except for stats in classic. Anyway, why is the mage frosting? Isn't he 60? He's 59. Just say bacon hamburger slider times 3, guacamole, cheese dip, and finish it with the banana split. Let's go AFC. Whoop, 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 whoop. At 60, you do fire, don't you? No, I mean, the first 2 raids have fire immune bosses, so Frost is until, like, you know, you could come in here with fire, but most people are going to be playing Frost early on. Fire is much better for like ZG and AQ and shit and Nax, but there are bosses that are fire immune in the first 2 tiers, so. Okay. Oh wow, it respawns too. Oh, yeah then. Don't frost me, bro. Wipe. I agree. Just a bacon hamburger. Oh yeah, I already read that. That guy Jim. What's up, buddy? Do you ever feel like the game has sucked up a big portion of your lifetime? Absolutely. But not sucked up. It has certainly occupied a big portion of it. I've been playing this game for 13 years, and on my main paladin I have fucking 2 years played, so it shouldn't matter, Kai, if you've been. Yeah, exactly. I've enjoyed almost every minute of it. There's been some times that certainly were nothing positive came of them, but so there's a good example of like really poor game design in Classic. So that fucking boss sheeps a goddamn tank. Now I guess I could have used a grounding totem, but I can dispel magic. Nobody in the group can. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? You know? Supposed to survive without a tank for however long the sheep lasts? Is that what's up? I never regret it. I just wondering who I would be if I... Yeah, same, dude. I would be very different, no doubt. Things would be very different. And wanting your flavorful taste of this game. Why does that sound so sexual? It sounds confusing to me. I don't know. The fuck he's even saying. Mage can decurse? It's not a curse though, dude. It's a magic. It's magic. So mage can get rid of curses. I can get rid of poisons and diseases, but nobody in this group can get rid of magic. Ding 110. Nice. Congrats. How far did you go in vanilla retail? I was in a guild that cleared most of Nax, but I didn't raid it. I raided seriously with like weekly with them in MC and BWL, but then around the time the gates came out, the AQ shit came out, I had to quit because basketball was requiring too much time. Like school and basketball together were too much time. So I came back after the basketball season was over, but they had already done a lot of AQ, so I was undergeared. So I kind of just played as a casual at that point. And the next time they were able to bring me in was in Nax, when they had already killed a bunch of bosses. They were working on 4 horsemen, and they needed more tanks. And I was playing a warrior tank at the time, so I was still geared through BWL, you know. So they came, brought me in, got me like I think I got like 1 piece of dreadnought, and we did. In two weeks we killed they killed 4 horsemen with me, and then the next time, the second, like the repeat kill, they didn't bring me. So that was the last time I raided in classic, like progression, that is. I think more warlock can with fell hunter, not on a player though, right? Only on, it's like a offensive dispel. BWL maybe. I raided, I first rated late BC, never played with vanilla, but I went real shit, bucket lord in Wrath. Nice. Man, this, what is going on? Why am I completely out of mana? We're gonna wipe. The Shadow Priest is mana draining, I think, right? Good thing for Mana Tide. Sweet, the Horseman was the furthest I've done as well. But that was on Phoenix server some years ago. Did up to Chrome in, nice. I don't think those can be sheeped. Where is the, oh, the boss is there, right? Sure, where the boss actually is. It's like in there. Oh yeah, he's right there, okay. Man, this water sucks. What are you going to be playing more? Horde or Alliance? I don't know. Probably Horde for now, because I have a lot more things that I need to get done on this character. But had to lie about my age back then. I was 15, but my guild wanted people at least 18. Never figured out even my helium base. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess we've had that same thing happen a few times. Like if anybody admitted to me that they were like 16 or something like that, I would never bring them to my guild, but there was a few people who were 16, so. How much does this actually increase it? By 12%, that's pretty good. I was 16 when I tanked Nax. No one ever had a problem with it. Nice. I got an Alliance healer on Anathema if you want to run BRD and stuff. Alliance healer? Yes, I would love that. My Paladin needs BRD quite badly. It's true. I agree with that about the, you know, age is not everything. Assuming you are busy on Horde at the moment, though, with the fresh 60 now. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it won't be anytime soon. I have a week to get Ani attuned, and I'm not going to be able to play Tuesday or Wednesday at all. What? You guys see that? But then I knew some youngsters who were really serious. Son of a GM, for one, was probably raised up like the Hitler Youth. You must have been raised that racial purity shit. Without the racial purity shit. Ha ha ha, sounds harsh. Fucking ward moving around and shit, it's weird. Please one sub, I make GTA BI3 Minecraft BT1 Rainbow. No thanks. He was alright in my book. Uptight but dependable. Anyway, good night, sleep time, have fun with American football thingy. Cool, see you Peter. See you another time. Probably next stream will be Tuesday night, maybe. We'll see. His father, on the other hand, was wishy-washy as fuck. He would have had a rebellion in the guild if his son didn't manage. Damn, that sucks. Oh, really? Is the totem not in range? How big of a deal is the Super Bowl? It's probably like the #1, the most watched United States event in the whole year. It's easy, boss. Okay, but where is this thing? Ah, there they are. Sweet. Sweet. All right, we're ready to rock then. Let's go. That's awesome. The big deal here is the U.S. probably more than the election. Yeah, absolutely. Does anyone in Anathema have Lucky Thunder Fury already? In Anathema? People have had Thunder Fury for years there. Maybe you mean Elysium? What makes it a big deal though is it a cup or a final? Yeah, it's the end of the, it's like the championship for the NFL season. Only mop kids watch American football. What? He killed my totem? The fuck? Hey Ace, do you know when Dark Moon Fair comes? My name is Metro, by the way. I have no idea when Dark Moon Fair comes. I don't watch it for the sport, I watch it for the company and the drinking. Yeah, for sure. Wait, is it on tonight? Yes, of course. Why else? What do you think the title means? How long till halftime? I don't know. 3 hours, I guess. Fucking, the game starts in a half hour, so. At least 2 hours, probably. I don't know. That's Fox, though. It's not on Fox. You won Thorium Lockbox. Nice! I never checked if they can be put on the auction house, though. Somebody from the stream? Hey man, I know you're doing a dungeon shit, but I wanted to ask you something before you log out. Okay, feel free. Just ask in the stream though, you don't have to whisper me. Hey, wait, what? What do you think about Trump? I don't know. Don't really care much for politics. I guess all commercials are going to be anti-Trump shit and SJW cancer on that cuck event. No, there's not really any political commercials in the Super Bowl. They'll all be for like advertisements for like beer and shit. It's an urban legion. What is? I think he is the president. Yeah, he is currently. That's right. The average Super Bowl ticket sells for $25,000 to $3,000, but tickets are often resold or scalped. Yeah, exactly. It was a $100,000 ticket to the Super Bowl this year. Keep going. I mean, that's not the hard part. Got to get through that door there. Oh, I guess you can't go through the door right now. Okay, so now we're in the orc part. Ironically, I've already seen a beer commercial that's pro-immigrant today, and that's Super Bowl related. Nice. I heard that there was going to be a football game at the Lady Gaga concert. I didn't hear that. The only political statement you have to worry about during the Super Bowl is possibly Lady Gaga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's gonna spend millions of dollars on making a fucking political statement. I could see if this was before the election, then this would be prime time for that, but what's there to say? You don't like them? Feel free to unsub from America. Can you do that? I guess so. Nothing nice about pro-immigrant shit. Also, audio commercial pro-feminist. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck about shit like that, dude. I have a feeling your pro-feminist commercial is probably featuring a woman. Is that what you mean by pro-feminist? I doubt they're making a statement with that commercial very much, you know. Still on the same run? Yep. Let's see. They all have an agenda. It is how the country is lately. Yeah, you're right. Feels like everybody has to have a political statement. Getting kind of boring. Yeah, that's why I have absolutely no fucking interest. What gender wage gap? Wait, what? No, it's about the gender wage gap, which was disproven a million times. That's what the damn commercial is about. Go look at it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see it when the game starts. What's your guild need as far as classes? Range DPS. But you have to be, like, if you don't already have a character like in the 40s or something like that, there's no point. By the time you get it to 60, we'll have plenty of players, I'm sure. But if you have a mage or a warlock, then we could use you right now, no matter what level you are. Well, I mean, no matter if you're close to 60. They said anybody at 50 or over, warlock or mage. So. Male U.S. president gets a PID way more than female ones. I wish the political shit would stay out of game streams. Sometimes people just want to forget the shit show and watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why people keep bringing it up. Lockboxes can be put on the auction house in Classic. True Blizzard WoW. What? I don't think they can. I haven't tried it. I don't know why you're bringing that up out of nowhere, but I do need to try it. Let's see. So sick of hearing about Trump. There are anti-Trump protests in every city in England. Wow, really? What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. Especially in England. Like, what are you going to solve in England? Hey, best if it's kept out. I agree. You sound pretty salty about it. Wait, I'm not discussing political shit. I'm just saying there's plenty of feminist and immigrant political bullshit in Super Bowl ad commercials. Maybe. But they're not. They're trying to sell a product, so don't think it really matters. It's not like the advertisement is for politics. You know what I'm saying? That's the way you guys were making it sound. Like, there's going to be advertisements, quote unquote, like the 40-second or whatever, 25-second block. That's only to do, like, to push a political agenda. An Audi commercial is still trying to sell cars, whether or not its message, you know, is relevant. Hey, what's up, Brody Factor? No, containers can't go on the auction house. Yeah, I thought so. But by making a pro-feminist commercial, you're upsetting like half your audience. I agree, it's not a good idea, but it's not like the commercial's about feminism. You know what I mean? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Maybe it is, but regardless, I assume they're still trying to sell their car. Which is, you know, what all commercials have been doing since the dawn of time. Who you rooting for? The Falcons, for sure. Good thing that wasn't my password, damn. Oh, was that you copy and paste? Nice. Best if you stop bringing it up, Xylo. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really want to talk about it anymore, but you said not discussing it and then saying it's bullshit. I'll be going soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. As soon as this dungeon's over, I gotta dip. This is gonna take, I think we've still got a while here, don't we? I don't know where we're even at. That's not even the map for this place. I think we're down here now. Yes, it connects to here, right? I don't know, we'll see. Got like 30 minutes more, sweet. People are so sensitive these days. Falcons all the way, fuck Patriots. Yeah, I agree, dude, fuck the Patriots. Best thing that could happen, fucking opening drive, Tom Brady breaks his tibia. Let's rock, man. Inoperable throwing arm shoulder surgery. Out for career. Tribute, what? What the hell's tribute? Oh wow, that's some ice cold statements. I'm just fucking around. Obviously, I don't wish that on anyone, but I would be very happy if the Patriots lost. That's for sure. I think Zlo has a vendetta against pet battles and women. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's the same guy who was talking about mob for no reason. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of fucking trash here, though. Oh yeah, that's, I see where we are now. If we had levitate, we could have just came right here. Pokemon and WoW, sort of. It's a concept that's very similar to Pokemon, but it has almost no similarities past the fact that there's pets. You can get there without levitate. There's a shortcut that you can take where you just take a bit of fall damage. Oh yeah, that's cool. I didn't mean to say levitate. I meant to say slow fall though, and levitate wouldn't work, right? Do a lot of players do it? Huh, that's what WoW is about these days? No, not at all. Just side content, just extra stuff. Do a lot of players do it? Probably not a lot, but there's some people who take it very serious. WoW Progress has an entire section dedicated to pet battle achievement points. WoW is more than, yeah, exactly. It's not in any way indicative of the so many people get confused by that. I don't really understand. So what, when they added dailies, did you think that like TBC was all about like doing the same thing every single day for the rest of your life? I don't know. It's just one small thing in the video game, you know? Yeah, this is gonna take longer than a half hour, I think. If I remember correctly where we are here. Wow, there's a lot of mobs as well. Ain't how, like, it doesn't jump very far either, Chain Heal. Wow, it was all about dailies when they came out. I can't fathom how somebody can possibly think one thing. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's because they don't play the game. Levitate would work if you cast it on you while you're jumping forward. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't say so. None of the dailies in TBC were in any way mandatory. It wasn't really until MOP where the dailies became like a very, very important part of progression. Although I guess that's not necessarily true. You needed the enchants and stuff from the TBC ones. Alright, so disease cleansing totem. Sweet. Here comes the mop. Where is it? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Why did that guy just die? I gotta get ready for the show. Have a good one. See ya. Man, I still press 1 like it's wand. I played my priest a little bit too much, I think. People always hating the goat. What do you mean? That goat simulator or whatever? He's healing. Oh, there's so much fucking trash, dude. I'm gonna miss part of the gamer. What's your multi-strike? There's no multi-strike in Classic, dude. Just curious, yeah. I mean ping? Oh, 113. Sorry for the confusion. That's cool. What's your HP? I don't use the Hewlett Packard. There's only a couple more pulls, and then we'll finally be in the next area. Lamayo? What do you mean? I don't use an HP. I fucking shot beer out of my nose. This guy is Dispel Me. Is there much trash after this? Hopefully not, man. I really hope not. There's so much. This is just so much trash. It's unbelievable. This fucking dungeon's ridiculous. Guess I was right. A very good example of classic. Uggs Evercrest, please. I'm not advocating streaming the sound on your stream, but if you wanted to watch the beginning of the game, you can find a stream on Reddit. No, my family's like here. They've been here for a while. I just like made up some excuse as to why I'm not down there watching it, because I want to finish this. I don't actually care to watch the game. It's just like a social event at this point, you know? Like, I don't think we're gonna get by these, are we? Might be able to. 5 fucking mobs are about to come though. Oh no, only 4. Okay. That sleeping one didn't come. You get any loots? Nah, I have no way. No way interested in loot here, at least not to my knowledge. There might be a piece or two, but I'm not. I'm here to get the attunement done. That's not gonna work, dude. It's gonna aggro to us when he dies. If he pulls, he will die. Maybe he'll just be able to get by, though. It's actually not as close as I thought it was. Greatest of all time, Tom Brady. Best, greatest of all time. Nice. It didn't work. Yeah, good fear. That was a good call. I was just thinking that. We should just fear since we pulled everything anyway. Man, I just don't heal you for shit. Is that fire, that debuff, reducing healing or something? I can't get his fucking health up. He only got 4.8k. Mortal Strike, gotcha. Alright, these are non-elites, right? Oh, they're still elites. Oh my god. Why does this fucking place suck? Oh, I didn't even see those. Good thing he said that. I would have just ran right up the side here. Oh, they come two at a time. Interesting. Not what I expected. Just did BWL on PvE. Razor Gore down. Val as a gear check. Agreed. Yeah, what? What, on the boss or something? For these? Would they spawn ads or something? Oh, those weren't the same mobs, I see. Yeah, I see. Oh my god, what the fuck? They summoned the mobs we just fought. Interesting. Man, this place does suck. Holy shit. I shouldn't have come here. I don't know why I thought this was much quicker. Now there's going to be 3 up here, it looks like. And that one's the spiderling. Oh, I see. The spiderlings are non-elites. I guess I got confused. Hour and a half, he said. Hey, I thought it would be fine, yeah. I got a 900 item level BOE from Nighthold Heroic. Oh, wow. You should sell that, dude. Are you using it? Because that would fucking sell for, like, probably, like, 500,000 gold, if not more. Yeah, I really can't go much longer than like another 20 minutes, so might have to end up leaving. I need to do this as like a fucking 10-man or something. It's crazy how long this takes. Do you play retail also? Yep. Oh, they're gonna run away from the Fire Nova. Oh, it's still hit them nice. Oh, there's the boss. Faction Realm? Oh, on I'll link it, hold on. What's even going on? What the fuck is even going on? Where did all these mobs come from? $20 item of upgrade. Nice. Is this serious? What the fuck is this? Is this part of the fight, I guess? Two minutes. Oh my god, dude. And I guess like we still have a ton of ways to go, right? Like there's still like, where's smaller way? Oh, why does this happen? I'm clearly in lower Blackrock Spire. Stupid fucking add-on. Instances. Coin toss incoming? Yeah, I really gotta get out of here, honestly. Unless we can finish in like the next 15 minutes, I gotta go, so. Spiders aren't insects. Look like Asmon is 4 of 10 on Mythic. Nice. Alright, I just got dipped, so. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, sorry if I fucking baited you into doing that, but I definitely did not think that place was going to take fucking 2+ hours. I gotta find like a 10-man group to do that or something. It just takes way too fucking long. Alright, see you guys in another time, I guess. I don't know. Gotta get out of here. Thanks for watching.